No mic. Thank you, everybody. I say. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Everything is professional on this stream. Don't you worry about that, lad. Don't you worry about that. Good morning. Good morning, snake pitters. Let me say what I said before again. Take two, snap. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another live stream on the Sammy Snake Racing YouTube channel. I've got my coffee ready this morning for a full day's worth of racing. A full day's worth of racing. I say. Now then, let's have a full day's worth of racing. That's right, we're back. And it's another episode of the Cobra Comeback Challenge. I'm Russian for Herebro. I will say hello to everybody in the chat in a second. But let me do my intro. I've got my coffee. Can you notice anything different? That's what I was saying. Can you notice anything different? I'll give you a clue. Seating position. So yesterday, after our traumatic series of races and a few glitches with the wheel and just things feeling off in general, yesterday afternoon, I repositioned. I recalibrated the rig and I feel like I've optimized my seating position. Now look at this shaft. Eh? See the, oh, pardon, that's coffee trying to come up. We can see the shaft. We're gonna have to do X-rated only Sam's with this view, only Sam's material, because the shaft is now visible. And I also updated the firmware. There were some bugs that were noted, and changed my wheel settings. So I've given it the whole shabazz. And then I tested it out last night, and I can tell you things felt a lot better. Hopefully that's going to help us today, because the Cobra Comeback Challenge is one hell of a mighty beast, is it not? It is. So that's what we're going to do today, the Cobra Comeback Challenge. For those who don't know, I think this is the hardest challenge out there. We aim to win Daily Race C from the back of the grid in all three regions, so Asia, Australia, America and EU, and that is what we're doing. Louis P, I will be telling you, I'll make a video out of it, to be honest, because it literally, like, my lap times have really improved, so there will be a video. I think I need to make a video out of that. I haven't got it all written down, noted. It was a very long, busy day yesterday with setting it all up, but I'm happy with how everything feels, so I'll do a video with new wheel settings, updated, and maybe show like how I believe it's helped me improve my consistency, particularly in the Porsche and my lap times. But we'll get a proper test today. We'll get a proper test today. So that's what we're doing. Today. Let me say hello to all of you lovely gang. Thank you already for the 27 likes. However, there's chuffing 85 of you watching. And we've got 20. Tickle the like button. It's free, you gits. I'm joking. Well, please do like the stream. It's free. Thank you. Right. Anyway, let's say hello to you all who've popped in already. We've got Deep. We've got Astronaut Ninja, we've got Bad Butter, we've got Redemption, we've got Blatton, we've got Big Chief Bennett, we've got David Wilkes, we've got Blatton again, we've got Dinglebury Hampel, we've got Ember GT UK, we've got L Clark, we've got Eugene Sim Racing, we've got Beast Mode MP, Big Chief Bennett, I think I've said that already, Morgan Witt, Ross Fright, Chino. Ooh, you remember Chinos? Do you remember when Chinos were like fashionable? Tie them up at the bottom of your ankle with your pumps for a night out on the Razzle Betazzle. Babe, Odin's coming. He's gonna eat my wrap. Odin's here. He's gonna try and eat my wrap. I can see him. Mrs. Snake. Odin the cat is coming here to try and eat my food. Abdus Salam. Jackson Cardians. Cerebro. Player Zero. Louis Chafer. Sharp Tax. Going down. Going down some more. Some chatter. Louis P. David Wilkes. Ginge Adam. And I think that is everybody. Shout out if I missed you. Machina Sauce. Good morning. Spawny Racer. Good morning, everybody. I think that's everyone. I hope I haven't missed you. If I have, my apologies, my sincerest apologies. Welcome in. G'day, ding. Ginge Adams says, I love it when I love it when the Australians come out. I do love Australia. I love the country. I love the lingo. Tony Jones. There'll be a video to come. You'll have to watch in the video. There's a video with the new wheel sensors. Anticipation. Right. Thank you for the 42 likes. That's more like it. Thank you, boys. Does this work on this screen? No, it doesn't. It's on the other screen. Right, let's get to game. Let's change the screen. Let's go. I'll finish my coffee and then we'll warm up for our first race. We're going to start in Australia. I feel attacked with the poor Aussie accent. So what? I'm biased, but I think my Australian accent is perfect. What's the best sentence to say? Give me a sentence to say with an Australian accent, and I'll 10 out of 10 it. You watch. Just wait for the stream delay. I'll have a sup. Sorry, Ribbo. I don't know. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Pour me another rum? Yeah, nah, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. How you going? No. Nailed it. When I was in Australia, I'm trying to think. People called each other cowards as like banter. Well, that might have just been a particular friend group. They're called put another prawn on the barbie. Bloody Yank. We're not Yanks. We're English. I'm from the UK, but living in Stockholm 12 years. Won't ever pick up the accent. Morning, Roman. We don't. Well, that's what we believe. Is that an urban legend? They don't actually put shrimps on the barbie. What's your name, Sheila? Stick it on the ute. That's a vehicle. If you didn't know, it's like a pickup truck. See? What's my hobby sport? I used to do powerlifting. I just go to the gym. This is my hobby sport. Virtual racing. Or is that's something to say in Australian accent? Do a Glaswegian accent. That's it, isn't it? I think every Scottish sentence that you try and do an accent needs a swear word. Feels like it needs a swear word. Yes. I was just about to say, hold on, let me think. I can't believe it! Well, someone's done it! What's that famous for? Who's done it? What do you call a poo in Scotland? Where there was a viral video of these two girls filming something, and the mum comes into the room and goes, "Who's done a poo in toilet?" Well, one of you's done it! It's something along the lines. How does it go? They call a poo, like, what's the word for poo? in Scotland. Come on, Jobby! Who's done a Jobby in the toilet? Well, one of you's done it! That was terrible. I'll admit that. Right, let's get to some racing. Right, apologies. Right, here we are. 5 minutes away. So yesterday we were complaining about the Porsche. The complaining about the Porsche is over. There is no way around doing this challenge without doing it in the Porsche. It's like the 911, sorry, the R8 has obviously got some pace too. But I believe the 911 will be the fastest car, and I cannot ignore it. There's some cars that are fast over a lap, but in the race, yeah. And we actually, so our best time yesterday using anything else other than the Porsche with the old wheel settings was a 59.8. So we used the Porsche, and we've not like nearly found a second. I don't know. What's the QR2? I've used a DD Pro with a quick. This is a quick release, I think. But I don't know. Anyway, we've got to get in. Enter. Oops. We've got a car with a livery. Morning, MD. Was that chubby? Funny. Okay, let's try and get up to pace. Do you know what? Asia might be tough because I don't know whether you realise. I don't know whether you guys notice this too. But whenever we go to Suzuka, there's a lot of Japanese drivers, and I was speaking to Wind in a chat last night. Apparently, there's been an event on, like a time trial event, for a month at Suzuka. So, like, not only are they normally quick, all these Japanese drivers at Suzuka, but they're going to have a month's worth of time trial practice if some of the better players who graphed it out. Pixel, there'll be a video with the new wheel settings to come. Don't you worry, you just stay. That's loud. Loud, I believe. That was a bit loud, that wasn't it? Let me turn that down a bit. You tell me when this is okay. Ooh, is that too loud? It was very loud in my headphones. Give me some feedback on the game volume. I might just have to turn it down my headphones. Yeah, not long until 20k. What? I just need to check that this is the right one. This one. Is that a bit better? Is that better? Spot on. Great stuff. 59 likes before the first race even starts. We've loaded the R8 here. In fact, we don't want to load the R8. We don't want the R8. The R8 looks like it's faster in top end wise. That's interesting. We want Wind. We want to follow Wind. Gone like the. Okay, so turn one is the trickiest corner in this car. See how the R8 as it got up was really gapping the 911. Okay, let's try and remember what we need to do here. Kind of balance it. Yeah, just got to remember there's a certain way to drive this car. Itchy Snecker. Itchy Snecker. Calster. Calster's arrived. Too fast. Too fast, didn't slow out. Calster. Hold on. This one's through Calster.
What? Controller player! That is a controller player!
We'll get up to pace. The first race. I reckon, give me 6 hours and I'll get up to pace. I'll have the world record by then. You watch. Right. A 59.6 is leading the way. Oh, time zone problems maybe, because we've got B rating, we've got A plus. That's probably like just outside the top 100 or around the top 100. So, oh goodness. But we've got an A plus in the Italia, 458. Interesting. Kelsa, what were you running in the race? Brake, what's it called? Brake balance. I was lurking in Kelster's stream. +2, just to save tyres. Yeah. Is that because you preferred, you felt that was just in the race? What were you doing time trial? Were you running something different in time trial? I've been using -1, -2 in time trial. Okay, let's try +2. We'll try +2 if I crash. Moderators get, oh you are, Calster is the moderator. I was going to say get ready to ban Calster. Yeah, so Daily C at least is like, yeah, there's a pit stop available. So maybe like a no tyre change, some kind of, we'll gauge on the first lap. 458's going to have good acceleration. A little bit behind, but that's not too bad, having a bit of a gap going into protective farm. Steady these corners. Maybe we can save tyres a bit while there. A little traffic. Might have to do something different here. There's going to be bit of a big pace difference between here and the front runners, I think. Oh god, that's so slow. Trying to gauge, trying to judge the pace without going into the back of anyone. Okay, I'll move my mic in a second. Oh my god, everyone's going, the pace difference is massive in braking points. Is that better? Don't get too close to these guys. That's just a mistake going wide. There's a crash. I'm tempted to pit lap 1 and not change tyres. That's just crazy. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Okay. Let's do a no tyre change strat. First race. See what happens. It's going to be difficult from the back. Is this better? Is my microphone better now? Oh, hopefully that should sound better. We'll try and minimise the slides here. It's going to be hard balancing, like finding a bit of pace whilst trying to save the tyres. Oh dear, can't go that fast in the race. Yeah, I've got to adjust to how this handles in the race compared to qualifying. Appropriate speeds, etc. Oh, we don't want them slides. Just not by pushing as hard, try not to turn the wheel as much, keeping it smooth, Pixel. Might hold it back and just here and there. Oh wow, that extra fuel weight is throwing me out at the moment. I'm missing a lot of my braking points. Something's happened to the car in front. It crashed out. Oh no, 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 this is dangerous, this is dangerous. That slide is not great. We don't want that. A bit off. Yeah, Bruce, has Bruce arrived? Yeah, Bruce. We've got to carry a bit more speed through there. Yellow flag. What's the pit loss time? Oh my god, that's way too late on the brakes. This is not, I've just said, Sam, not qualifying, are we? Come on. Earlier, my attempts getting a bit toasty. That slide into turn one probably didn't help that. Post, smooth, delicate inputs. First 81. Oh no. Has he got some damage or something? Why is he going so slow? Somebody else has pitted. Oh, what? I can't believe how much the braking point's changing. Whoops. Pit loss is 20 seconds, right, okay. Even with a tyre change? Yeah, with a tyre change. That was awful. Come on. Hit your braking points. Okay, we've got that +2 is much different to what I'm used to into turn one. So I have to either revert to what I had or adjust my style. Yeah, Kelsey, I really don't like this +2. I'll give it a chance. I'll try and acclimatise. Need to be chucking the rear end out quite a lot. That's okay. That's fortunate for us. I'll brake earlier here. Too early on the accelerator. Better entry, just too early on the accelerator. There's a big long line of cars. How bad are my tyres going to be by the end of this, I wonder? Okay. Yeah, there'll be a video with my wheel settings, everybody, that I've changed it to. I've got to test them out properly today before I start raving about how good they are. I think this guy behind me's got a fresh set of tyres. I'm not on pace currently, but we'll get there. Okay. Pretty toasty, aren't they, these tyres? We are gaining to the leaders. But I think the car behind with the fresh tyres is going to put us under quite a bit of pressure. Maybe some traffic can get in his way though. Come on! I think it was definitely the right call for this race. That's a shame. We're starting to lose a bit of traction here. So, don't know about everybody else, but we might actually be in front of Contrail. Go, 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 go! No, stop it, car. Stop with the +2 nonsense. Come on. Okay, it's weight transfer. This is going to be difficult. No tyre change. Come on, Bobby. I don't think I'll be in the same frame of mind by the end of this. He's pulling me in. Wow, what was that? Did he try and take me out then? That was very, very, very close to going into the back of me. What could probably maybe the difference in tyre wear. I'm not going to be able to hold him back, am I? He's sliding all over and he's still... He's all over me like a rash. If he goes for it here, he's one of the silliest. We're chasing P1. Oh, he's it. That was just absolutely. Whether he's trying to put me off, I don't know, but he's an absolute moron. This guy. He wants to ram past. It's a shame. It's a shame that you always get the races are always somehow like besmirched by a driver like this chap in front. Perfectly clean move by Andy, nice. This is, if the lobbies stay the way they are, I don't see how we're going to be able to get near these guys. Oh, Andy's that lad. Just we'll carry on, we'll just do what we can do. I don't know whether my tyres... I think the tyres will last till the end. Who knows, we might get a bit of karma. I'm not doing too bad. Oh no. Yeah, just a bit of a power slide, don't mind me. Well, that worked pretty well. I just caught the grass. It just rotated me round. The BMW backed off, thought he crashed. Nah, not today, mate, not today. Ugh. Come on. The OP no tyre change strat. That's what I'm calling this. Oh God. See a lot of stuff going on in my rearview mirror. This guy behind might be getting a little bit frustrated. 3 out of 10 drift, get lost. That's because of last night. Come on, control it. Oh, there's just not a great deal of grip. Dude. We have not got a lot. We've not got a lot. I'm sorry, BMW. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, BMW. I'm sorry. Sorry, Saku. Dude. Sorry, BMW. I'm hanging on by a thread. We're going to leave him space, is good. I tried to leave him space. Maybe I can make these guys fight. Yeah. And then we give it back to the BMW. Come on, get next to each other. Turn in, car, turn in. Come on. Was it the car behind him? All right, okay. I've got 2 more laps to do after this one, chuff. Not the best at leaving space, but I think he was trying to be clean. I can't really blame him. Look at my tyres. I'm holding him up. I'm holding him up so much. This is where this strat starts to come apart. Come on. I'm sorry, I really am sorry. There's not a lot I can do here. Come on. Oh, I'm so sorry for how slow I'm going, but this is all my tyres have got. We're in the Porsche. There's only really one option if we're going to pull off the Cobra Comeback. It's the Porsche. And we've done a no tyre change strat to try and get away from. Oh God. Yeah, fair dues. Hopefully he gets fully past. Take the normal line, please. There we go. I've got to hope that I can. I'm just going to continually lose out, I think. this is where it gets very difficult. Hey, I'm Kelpie, Kelpie, Squizzy, Keith. Survive. This is interesting. Turn. Tyres have actually lasted though. Imagine how bad the tyres would be in any other car. Gotta go for a better exit. Did we get it? We got the inside line. Come on, yes, come on. And now I've got to defend. Get it. Go! Come on! You think the Citroen would be better on tyres than the Porsche? Kelster. Ah, no! No, I've got to let him have it. My tyres are too dead. The guy was going to try come storming through. We take a P6. I didn't leave this guy space, so I needed to make sure he got that position. Oh, they had a close race, these two. Takahashi was just a dirty swine pushing through, but that was a good race from the back. That's the Ferrari wasn't actually that far behind by not changing tyres. So, that's a no tyre change attempt. Let's... Why is this screen so small? Just need to be able to see. So Asia, we need to change that to, what was it, 6th? First attempt, not bad. But it's got to be difficult to make it work because of the tyres. Is that right, Eugene? Okay. I don't... Unless we get an amazing start and then... Have a look at... We'll look at the tyre differences as well. Mrs. Snake is in the room as well. She's painting. She's going to be painted in the streaming studio. Thank you, Real Lerald Flores. Well, that wasn't bad, was it? That wasn't bad. Oh, 117 likes, over 100 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's me. I was going to say. Oh, yeah, look. BMW, actually. When did the BMW pit? Lap 6. I think lap 6, that's why the tyres aren't that as bad. Bit of damage, between these two. So what happened between Andy and... No damage there. Oh, that was close. Batman, thank you. Good morning from the back caravan. Enjoy, Pitters. Thank you, Batman. Get some snakes in the chat, please, for Batman.
I'm vengeance.
Is vengeance. That was a nice attempt by Andy. Get some side-by-side action. Got 4 minutes to the race. Look at this. Trying to make it work. Sets up the exit. The old switcheroo. Going around the outside. Does he get the nose in front? Oh, photo finish. And actually, let's have a look at what... it was just here, wasn't it? Watch this. Just absolutely no room given. He was going deep into that corner. It really does frustrate me when drivers do that. And there was no point fighting at this moment. And we were trying to undercut the cars in front. So just silly, like, aggressive driving. Doesn't even really try to keep it on his side. Just wants to get in front. It's irritating that, but never mind. Hey up, John. Yeah, me too. Me too. Right, let's enter the next race, shall we? No artwork, just painting a wall, and then we may have some neon things and lighting coming up. Just make it look a little bit cooler. I think the cream like backdrop is a bit bland, and Arnie might not be here. Doesn't make sense. I do love Arnie, but Arnie might be getting replaced. Arnie might be getting replaced. Also, I might be onto something with improving the internet. Apparently, with Starlink, if you get another router, you can split it and it handles the traffic better, and it might optimize the upload speed. No. So I've ordered, it's 160, about 160, 170 quid, but I'm making the investment to hopefully improve the quality of the stream for people who watch on the TV. So I'm doing what I can, guys, to internet FMJ, that's right. Long-term investment, hopefully it pays off. You got to do what you got to do. Wooed, it was wooed. Very wooed. Ninja, is wooed next door? No. So, I am doing what I can. I'm doing what I can for you lovely snake pitters. Crikey. Oh, I don't think we can do the no tyre change strat on this next one. We'll see what we can do. Oh. It's no longer a streaming studio. It is now an expressive arts room. Yeah, the art of racing, the art of virtual racing, darling. She's just taping up, and Mr. Snake is bending over. Got a very good angle right now. Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah! She can't hear the sound effects I'm making through my headphones. Thank you, G5 Mav. What Azura? Is it what, babe? What's that coffee we get? Azura. Azura. Azura, is it? Something? ERA. Oh yeah. Azura.
Usually the pods.
Yeah, but we usually have we used to have the pods. Well, that's too expensive now. We're on the bread line now, so we have to get cheaper coffee. I'm actually going to try -1 in the race. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look. Oh wow. Oh, we've literally got top split drivers. We've got top split drivers. It's, oh my god. Stacked to the rafters all of a sudden in Japan. I told you Japan, this race would be hard because they've had a month-long event. Oh my god. Welcome to the jungle. This is going to be tough. Yeah, this is going to be tough. That Ryan guy's like must be like top 5 in the world, or maybe top 10 at least. They're always rapid at Suzuka. So flipping out. This looks more, I don't know what EU would be like at this time, but this looks like it's more competitive than EU right now. Hey, John Newman. Let's go to America. Right. You never know. Yeah, they do. PS4, PS5, there's crossplay. This could be good for our DR though. We're still not quite A+ on this account, so if we can finish in front of some A+. Thank you for subscribing, I think that was. All these guys are going side by side. Danger! Danger! Oh, they fell in nicely though. The fighting is kind of... It's going to be tough in this lobby. Especially with the Beetle in front, which will be quite tough to overtake. The Beetle's got insane acceleration. Ah, that's what saved it there, the Beetle. Can't really see my braking point, so I've got to be careful. Oh well. This is practically impossible, I think. At least everybody's like, nobody's crashing really. Keeping control of their car. All that I'm getting involved in at the moment is getting slowed up on the apex. Did he just go in the pits? That might be a 3-second penalty. That looked like a cut across. Maybe I could just save tyres and wait, but... This guy's struggling in the R8. Yeah, really struggling. He's trying to follow, but he's a little bit off the pace compared to a few of these guys. Patience, patience. Oh wow, yeah. Hope I can get an overtake come soon, because this is difficult. There's going to have to be an undercut of some sorts done, I think. Oh man. Keep your wits about, I will. R8's it's got much better top end, but it's quite rubbish through the first sector by the looks of it, or not as good as a Porsche at least. Oh no! Stop! Yeah, sorry. I could tell he broke early there. Wait for this damage to go. Oh my god, not again, not again. Oh man. He's letting it go, I think. Right, but then we're under threat with a slippy stream. But we'll see. Hopefully we've got to try and close the gap up now. Oh dear, that helps, that helps. This is what happens at Suzuka, everyone gets frustrated. There's going to be an incident here. He's going to have dirty tyres. Follow this Beetle, might be able to get something done. Oh, now he's giving him the slip though, and he's not. Okay, we just about made that stick. Up into P12. This is a slope from back here. Alright, what was he going for it? These two cars will have bad tyres soon. Good turning early enough. We're going to have an incident. Oh, he pushed him off, and then he just... That guy, I think it looked like that guy in that Beetle tried to push the guy in the Merc off, and then deflected onto me. So, back to P14. I should have pitted it. Well, I couldn't have pitted. There was no way of getting to the pit lane. That helps, though. This is... But... Did that guy just lose the rear end? The one in the Beetle in front. Or did he push that Merc off? Because I kind of want to know before I get anywhere near him. Rough race, yeah, it will be rough. This will be rough all day from the back. At least that Beetle's got, I think he's a good driver in that Beetle, and then he's got the power to make stuff work, make the overtakes, well the acceleration should I say. Being a bit tentative. I think we go for the undercut now, don't we? Unless one of these guys does the same. I don't think the Beetle will. Why did I brake? Right, that's a big gap actually. Hopefully I can undercut here. Well, that was braking at 130R for some reason. I think I just had a lack of concentration. Tough old man. Yeah, he qualified in P4 or P3. He's quick. He's a quick driver. Machina. He'll be sitting also. Other guy's going for the undercut. Oh my god. No, 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 no! No. Oh, he's gone deep. Yes, 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 yes! Right, okay. Right, I need a good lap here. Come on. No, no. That's not helping. Come on. Better hairpin at least that time. Simply lovely. And going for another lap. Oh, 3-second penalty. As long as I can get past, that's very good for us again. Not get, I can carry so much more speed through there. Oh, but I can't carry as much speed through there. What am I? Where am I braking? I don't think I've done the undercut. Don't think I've done the undercut with that lap, unfortunately. We'll see. No, I lost time. That's how bad that lap was. That's how. Oh, but he's got a 3-second penalty. Too many mistakes, and then that real big braking late. The final chicane cost me a big chunk of time. Quick in that beetle, isn't he, that guy? Come on, A. Dorfman, let's go. Please don't defend, I won't be that silly. Okay. I'm just going to sit in the slip. Oh, another one. Oh no, not right on the racing line. Not right on the racing line. Jeez Louise. Oh mate, what was he doing there? I suppose he had nowhere to go on the apex. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? Everyone, why has everyone just ended up at the apexes for me this race? Come on. Got to try and make it past these guys. That was very bad luck, wasn't it? That could not have ended up worse, but we'll just enjoy the racing from here. Oh dear, a little bit early. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Hit it a lap early as well, so I'm going to have worse tyres, I think, man. Maybe not the Merc tyres will die off. I think this guy's tyres, I think he pitted after us, didn't he? P10. I'm assuming he must have, because they had like a 3-second penalty. I'm going to go, oh my god, I had to go so tentatively into there. It's a tough track this to go from the back. Come on. This Merc's tyres are dying. Yeah, we're having to really hold back. Yeah. So hard to judge how this Merc can take the corners, and it's got good top end speed, especially these lobbies. Yeah. This is a good lobby. This is probably more. I'd imagine this could. Oh no! Oh, that was bad timing. That was our best overtaking opportunity, and he just caught the turf. Saved it, but extremely slow, unfortunately. Come on. What's happened there? Guy behind, did he have a penalty? Oh yeah, this is the I would say Suzuka has got to be the toughest track to go from the back of the grid and try and work your way forward. It's notorious for being a hard circuit to overtake at. Hey, Wilkie, there's a hole. I've just seen a hole, I think, as well. It will, yeah, always. I said at the beginning, like, Japan always loves Suzuka, don't they? They're very quick here. Try and leave room. Oh man, this is trying to get an overtake done. He's got better tyres, and this Merc's the traffic jam through to all of the corners. I think he's driving well, but there's no doubt his tyres will be cooked a lot more than ours. Make a move, come on, make a move, make a move, make a move. Maybe I can get some good luck for once. Let's go with the inside car. tyres. I had to be safe, didn't want to take anyone out. Good racing, really good racing. I don't want to complain about it not working out, because this is just good racing. It's good, close racing. It shouldn't be about the result. Like, this is like good battling. Oh dear, what's that curve? Something could come a little bit too fast in. Oh dear, come on, come on, come on. And again, not quite in a position to take advantage. But surely they're going to go side by side. Yeah, maybe I can pick something off now. Down the inside. Go! Give me the slip and I'll bump you along. Come on, that's it, that's it, that's it. Ooh, he's falling in behind. I've got to go for it, go for glory. Go for glory, let's find out. Ah! That was my bad, the rear end went. The rear end caught the grass. Oh! Go! Yes! Oh, P10! That was good. That was really good. Hey up, Jeffrey. Sorry I missed anyone there. That was a great finish. That'll be good for our dear P10. Top 10, yeah. Top 10 in this lobby is not bad from the back, is it? Had a couple of unfortunate moments, but some great battling. That was really good battling. GG to those guys. Where were they? Who were the ones who... It was the Merc and what I can't remember the name. Like, so it was the dots of the two lines and that guy. I think it was this one and this one. Somebody said I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Somebody said sorry, but that was. Let's just have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. The end. He's saying I'm sorry. I don't know whether. So I tried to go around the outside of 130R, and I think into the braking zone. I just got my back right tyre. It went. Brilliant. So, we managed... Yeah, look at the Mercs tyres. I knew the Mercs tyres were dead. So this would be a good view from his. But I go for the outside. He does squeeze me quite. He doesn't really give me much breathing room there, does he? And then watch my back right tyre. Oh, so it's him. He turned he tried to angle the car into... So watch the little steering input here. He nudges it to the right there. Is that where it happens? No. Watch this. Watch the red dot. He's going to nudges it a bit to the right, which causes the tiniest bit of contact. I get my back right tyres on that grass. I need to brake to make sure I leave room. I actually catch it. And then these two... Side by side, nip it down. I got a little bump. Did I get a little bump there? Might get a little bump that did help me, Dorfman. He's trying to line up. Yeah, I got a bump. And then I followed the slip at the inside line. And we just pip it. Next race. Thank you for the 188 likes, everybody. 12 away from 200. Oh, this is going to be tough. I don't know how many we do here. Screen again. Missing the correct. Yeah, it's tough. Good, honest, hard racing. That's what we want to see. As much as the goal is, you know, we're trying to win all three from the back, I kind of knew that this is almost mission impossible at Suzuka. If there was some rain, if there was different tyre compounds, if I was the world's fastest driver, the Porsche, Robert, there's no escaping the Porsche over the full race. Is by far the strongest car. Oh yeah, no, yeah. To be clear, he didn't do that on purpose. That's an honest mistake. Like you just naturally do that. You naturally, like, muscle memory takes over when you like a corner like 130R. Like when you kind of like ingrain it into your driving, you kind of just swing the car into corners. You know that weight transfer, so he wouldn't have thought, I'm going to hit him off and then I'm going to turn in. He was just trying to take the corner. We were just very, very close to begin with. Yeah, we're not Dola. I'm going to do a video about it. I haven't updated, I haven't written it all down and like updated the commands. I'm going to do a video about it. Very tough to overtake at Suzuka. Very, very tough to overtake. 204 likes. 204 likes. I need Robin Williams on this screen, don't I? Just a second. Where is he? Copy. Main camera. It might already be here, actually. Oh.
Thank you, boys.
That is that way.
Thank you.
Thank you, boys. Thank you, Robin. Background music, yeah. Also this one.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
We save that. We save that. We save it. Save it for super chats and donuts. Custom AI. Robert. Hey, Sammy, did you get a wheel extension? No, it's just the position. This is just the new seating position and the camera angle. You can just see more of my shaft now. Saturday, Vice. Saturday. Every Saturday. Oh, imagine. Oh my God, I've just thought. Imagine this race we did. Yeah. Crazy. Love the new sneak. Yeah. Oh, we're in, I believe. Gameplay, press that button. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, we're in a lower split lobby. Oh, we might have a chance. That's weird, isn't it? Because we earned DR. Then. We earned DR. I think I did better with -1 brake balance. Personally. And I didn't really notice there was that much difference with tyre wear. I think the tyre wear is all on like cornering, not braking in this track. 59.9. We might have looked out here. How far are we off A? A plus, I mean, still a bit. Robert Beck, where are you, mate? Snow? Absolutely no chance of snow where we are. We did have Storm, was it Storm Dave recently? Something like that. Storm. Why? This is a crazy difference, isn't it? Let's see what we can do here then. This we might have looked at here. Yeah, so there's a difference. I think Wind was using the throttle technique, like coming into turn one. I kind of like to balance the car by trail braking and like just feeling it in the steering. Like, and I think maybe turn one, when I was doing a bit of time trial yesterday, I was gaining a few times on Wind in his turn one. But then the rest of the lap, so it might be a matter of like, oh, that's not very good if this Mercedes. Yeah, that's terrible. How much faster is that Mercedes in a straight line? That's absolutely crazy. Let's go safe. Let's just back out. That's crazy how much faster that Mercedes is at the beginning. Down one position. Maybe I should have defended it. I don't think he got fully past me, didn't he, almost before the start-finish line. I might have to pit early. I might have to do a no tyre change starting this race. What do you think? Oh, a bit of pinball physics. Still gets that position. I think he's got damage though. Surely he's got damage from that pinball physics, but I still can't. He's defending. This is unideal, is what I'd call it. Unideal. We've got one position. I don't really want to be that close going into 130R. One person's off. I want to get a visual of what's happening. Can't really see that. The Mercedes is massive. Another crash. I'm doing it again. I think it's the only way. There's such a huge difference in pace between the front and the back, and all the accidents, and being behind that Mercedes. I know it's not great. I'm gonna have to do that. Car setup on Discord. There is no setup, Robert Beck. It's like BOP. It's all standard. Is that what you mean? Like car settings in Gran Turismo 7? Right. Good. Wow, why wouldn't it turn then? That was weird. P1 was going okay at the moment. Oh, too busy watching the Delta, forgot where to brake. The tyres last. They're like two seconds off the pace at the end of the race, but the nature of Suzuka means that like I'll probably lose fat like almost 3 seconds a lap following those cars right at the back. So the lesser of the two evils is just to get away from them. Oh my God, turn. I need to put right. I need to come on, find some pace now. I've got some clean air. I've not really had a good run. I don't think I've had any clean air in any of the races yet to kind of find my race pace. So let's hopefully work on that now. That was a bit slow. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe in the first race when I did the same. Yellow flag. Disaster. I'm hoping. Oh my God. I don't know how we've ended up behind the car already. They're going to let us past, I hope. Hopefully he understands that we pitted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's going to let me past. He's letting me past, I think. He's indicating, please let me past. Thank you, Crumbler. Thank you, mate. Legend. Legend. Nathan Chap Crumbler. Bit of slip. Okay. Can we get a oh yeah? Yeah, we just got one. And here, have another one. Oh yeah? Good. Okay, not quite getting that right just yet. Break more in the race. Banana stick, it was good that. I enjoyed editing that. Sometimes I watch some of the shorts back that I make and I edit. I actually laugh at them myself. Okay, we're getting into the leader. But the tyres will be the issue. The tyre wear on the Porsche is the best, apart from maybe the BRZ. Around Suzuka at least. We have undercut these guys. Don't know what the gap will be. Didn't slow the car down enough. That's a shame. That was we had a potential go forwards then. We had a chance of winning that one. till I did that. Okay. Got really dirty tyres, the car's not wanting to turn at all. Still with these new wheel settings, I can feel when the tyres are dirty as well. It's not just like I know that there's going to be I can just feel there's like an extra rumbling, like you can almost feel the gravel underneath the tyres still. Really weird. It's a real shame that happened. We were in the right lobby and everything. At Vulcan. He cuts the grass then. Might as well use his slip. What a crying shame, eh? Oh my god, I was 10 miles an hour, so looked too slow through there. Darn! Darn! Darn it all! 3-second penalties everywhere. We ended up behind the massive Mercedes again. Oh, take the normal line. No one in the right mind would ever go for an overtake there. What? Oh no, I'm in Strugsville now, aren't I, with these tyres? Actually in P7 at the moment with the leader. Oh god! So I lost about 9.5 seconds, didn't I, with that crash? Please just use like. He's very reactive and defensive. Like, oh, and then he brakes super early. Oh, sorry, but I tried to get it stopped. But even the car behind me went into me because he just stopped very, very early. Yeah, I think we would have maybe been a couple of seconds ahead in P1, if not for the. I don't know whether we would have been able to hold on to it though with the tyres. Who can we have a good battle with then? Don't know. I think this Merc should gap us with the fresh tyres, but you never know. I think it's. As long as we can hold back cars behind, so that might be something. Oh, they've already got nothing to give on the front. Why are we gaining to the leader? Has he not changed his tyres too? I need to reassess my braking point in the final turn. It's 50% of sector which is coasting it. I think the leader. I've had a horrible lap there, and we've gained a tenth. The leader. I think he's not. Who's that? Who's that? Okay, so this is currently one position better than where we've had before with a spin. The settings will be revealed in a video. I need to see whether I need to know whether I'm going to tweak anything just yet. I'm testing them today. I don't think he has. Maybe he has changed his tyres. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, Callisto. Well, I've changed all my wheel positions. I've updated the firmware in the wheel, and I've changed the settings. And it does feel a lot better. Hold on to speed. 2 laps hold on with these tyres. Thank you, Slide Your App. Yeah, we're getting close to 20k. Oh, tires, man. Oh. All I can do is try and optimize the line. Feel where the limit is. And hopefully cling on to P5. Maybe somebody could crash in front. It could be even better. But we would have been, I believe, because we lost. We were following closely to the Merc. I think we lost about a second when our laps were fresher there. But then the spin, that was looking at that, it's like roughly 10, maybe 9.5 seconds. I think we had a really good chance of winning this without. So it's encouraging that this can be done if we end up in this kind of competitive lobby. Everyone's got fresh tyres in front, so I'd be very lucky for someone who'd need to crash, have a big crash, to end up getting any of their positions, I think. And they seem to be, well, P2 and P3 are a little bit close to each other, and they are defending going into turn 1. Oh, there's really not a great deal in these tyres. Starting to Feel a little bit slidey as well. Just trying to get it. Oh, what's that curve? This last lap would have been the hard one, because it would have been, in terms of if I was, I'm just trying to imagine how it would have played out with these tyres. He is starting to pull out more of a gap now. Do post mortem. Yeah, well, the only reason I'm doing that, Ariel, is because like at the back there's a huge difference in pace to the front, so I think you lose just as much time. You lose more time following the traffic, or I do anyway, than just getting into some clean air. Yeah. Binned it into T1, cost me. I just held it in those times, yeah. It's flicking us from lobby to lobby, isn't it? Like, that was no offense to anybody in there, but that was like a very, very slow lobby compared to what it was before. Nah, cheers. Well, good considering the Spinderelli. I just need to get this account to A+, don't I? I'll get some consistent matchmaking. Thank you, Sharp Tax. There it was, well. Just assess what I did here. Maybe a little bit late on the brakes and then not hard enough. Yeah, and the slide starts. I'm trying to catch it, but it just needed to brake harder sooner while the wheels were straighter and lift off at the corner, then hard. But I just don't brake hard enough to begin with. And then I realise I try and brake some more, but it's going at that point. We're on the curb. I'm just trying to do what I can, but it's too late. Let's go to the last. Oops. No, he did change tyres. Everyone changed tyres in front. Whee! Flipping heck. Mrs. Snake's making some good progress on that wall. She's painted carpet though. Ah, no. We'll be going through the qualifying lap around midday. We always do like a lap analysis of turn one. Not turn one. We'll do a lap analysis of between 12 and 1 when I have some food, and I'll give you some tips of like what you need to do for turn 1. And also, I think Tickles has submitted a lap, although he's done it in the BMW, which is a shame because everyone's using the Porsche. So I wanted to do a bit of a lap analysis on the Porsche because that is by far the fastest car, but he's done it in the BMW. I'll talk you through it. Dolly. It's quite a complex in the Porsche. There's multiple techniques, and if I explain the concept when we go through the lap analysis, you'll understand with some visual aids. Oh, that bit's come off. This bit's come off. My Lamborghini. Have you been playing with my Lamborghini? We get. Oh no. It's busted. This way round. Hold on. I don't get on with the Lambo Vulcan. I was really struggling. Oh, never mind. We'll fix that another time. When I'm not streaming. I'll fix my Lego car when I'm not streaming. But yeah, we'll go through that in detail between 12 and 1. I spent 5 to 6 hours building that on Sunday. Yeah, Gav, I know it did, but I think I feel as if I've got a knack for articulating things, like to be more like very easily understandable. Wynn's incredibly quick and he's got some amazing knowledge to share, but explaining things and articulating it in a way that people can digest and understand, it's a separate skill. And I've been a coach for years, not just Gran Turismo recently, but like powerlifting. So I'll still go through it, just because I feel like I've worked hard at being okay at doing that. Jeffrey, I wouldn't sell my old rig. It's absolutely knackered. Have we took it to the tip already? Actually. There was bits broken off it from me tightening things up. It's just not in a suitable way, and like the seat it's a bit ripped, and yeah, I'm gonna take that to the tip. But I might have some bits to sell actually. I think I've got some CSL pedals. Might post something on Discord, see if anyone's interested. Need to look at how much they're going for. It's going all right, Vulcan, mate. All right, thank you, Crumble. Yeah, Crumble. Yeah, Vulcan, it's going all right. It's slow, steady progress, and I think it's up and down, because sometimes streams go really well, sometimes they don't. Like you can get really good viewing numbers sometimes, but that doesn't translate into like ultimately income to pay the bills. So everything's indicating that it's going really well. Subscribers, views, there's a consistent theme of everything going up, but I know I've done it early. I know I've not even got 20k subs. So the actual it ebbs and flows, the income, and that's ultimately whether it's going to be successful. So we'll see how it pans out. Oh, we've got lucky again. We've got lucky. We've got a shot here. I feel like I'm cheating the system a little bit though. Still doing. I might even do +2, -2. Let's try -1. I don't think the tyre wear. I'll change that. If I have to pit early, I think we can. As long as we don't crash, I think we could do either strat here. Crumble is in. Well done, Jeffrey. If you put if you're on, I'll tag everyone in Discord when I'll post it up. Got exclamation on Discord. Lee, I've not got them written down. I'm going to do a video about it separately. Plus, the difference in how it feels and how I'm driving is quite stark from yesterday. So I want to make a video out of it and then also provide the wheel settings. Two birds, one stone, you know. It's a clickable video. But I also need to put it together properly. I think you can still skip adverts. I mean, adverts are a very tiny fraction of... They just bolster up the numbers a little bit. They're a very tiny fraction of what I actually earn money from. To put it in perspective, like a stream, I might make an extra 30 to 50 pounds, best case scenario, from adverts. I don't know. I don't think if you skip them, I'd still get something. If you watch them all the way through, maybe I get more. I don't know 100%, but it's just I need every little bit I can right now. So I tried turning the adverts off, but some streams it was like I'd done a 6-hour stream and I'd made like £13. So I need to have something to make sure that, you know, it's worthwhile doing. So I know streams are ultimately like, that's what I enjoy doing. I just enjoy hanging out with you guys. So I hope that makes sense. Don't know whether I answered your question or not. Tried to, ended up rambling. But let's win this race. Let's get back to winning this. Sub-zero nearly went into your rear quarter. I've got to be cautious. Oh, not pinball physics again. Oh, that was crazy how bad that was. That was like, at least I didn't get the penalty. I didn't get the penalty that time. I thought I was going to get it there. Oh my God, please, 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 please don't get wiped out. Please don't get wiped out.
Catch me outside, how about that?
I don't know if I can get past this Audi. I need to. I don't. Oh, please don't wipe me out, Audi. Oh, somebody wiped him out. What is happening? 5-second penalty up ahead. Let's go. What is happening? Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's late, that's late, that's late. No, it's not. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Game on, exactly. That's part of the challenge, Delios. This is the Cobra Comeback Challenge. Every Tuesday, Cobra Comeback Challenge. Go from the back of the grid, try and win the race in all 3 regions. Another one bites the dust. Come on, Bobby. Another one, maybe. Good recovery. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thank God he saved that. I thought he was going to go into me then. All right, come on. We've gone from 16th to 7th in a lap and a half. Mrs. Snake is trying to paint next to me, but she's mesmerised by the driving. She's like, oh my God. You make me horny. She's shaking around. Right, go on. I'm really struggling with this last. Chiquina. Right, come on now. Free run, unless we catch up to G. Smith. Oh, who's that? I think that's a new subscription. I can't read it on my screen. Sorry, but thank you. Oh, terrible line. Look at that. Could fit a double-decker bus in between that apex. Crumble's actually going all right. 6 seconds. I've got to average a lap a second faster. Is this Gab Smith who's been in the chat? G. Smith. If you're listening, give me a wiggle, G. Smith, if this is you. Oh dear. No wiggle. Nearly. I'm glad I saved that. Flipping it, that was nearly. Oh dear. Nearly. There was that bit of lag. Oh my god. Oh, if I got a chance of getting P1, I think I might have to. Don't want to have to undercut again and then have bad tyres at the end. I think I'm too far. Oh no. Sad face. I'm very different. This is this is very tough right now. Come on, please, somehow get. I'm not gonna. I tried to set up a better exit, but I need to undercut. I'm gonna be about at least a second. Yeah, almost 2 seconds lost from being too close. Traffic. Somebody else has pitted, it's pointless. That's literally 2 seconds straight away. Disaster. Come on! I need to get around you, G. Smith. You are holding me up. Come on, mate. Come on. Either take some corners quickly or get out of the way. Come on. every time I'm on a run. This is nasty. Gav, you've absolutely ruined my race. Oh man. Oh man, what did he do there? He just collided into me. Oh, should have just pitted and get away from him. Oh my God, he was just a disaster waiting to happen from start to finish, wasn't he? Unless he lets me past. Like, what was that? Damage. He's just carrying on like nothing's happened. I think he went wide and he must have touched the grass. Either way, very unsportsman again. See what we can salvage out from this. I'm going to get away from him. There's a chance, even with old tyres, there's a chance that I might even be able to overcut him. He was really struggling, wasn't he? Thank you for subscribing, Jackals. Oh no, 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 not again, 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 turn! Oh! Oh man! I think it's when the frustration gets to me. I was trying to push, aggravated by Dopey Gav. We might be at what position? What's our best position we've managed yet so far? Might be able to do something. We're in traffic again now, aren't we? I should have. I'll have a look at the replay, see what happened with Gav. There's been a G Smith in the chat, so I thought it was him, but I don't think it will be, because I'd be surprised that he'd do that and carry on driving if he's been. Maybe it was Netcode, maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was lag or something, I don't know. I don't have any more accidents, I can't see anything. Right, oh, that's again a shame. At best, Phoenix. Oh, we've got even more traffic now, thanks to my stupidity. Grass, I knew once you catch your tyres on the grass there, game over. Thank you, Roman. I'm glad you like my canal. You don't want to go around the outside of drivers 130R unless you are extremely certain of their capabilities. Please let me pass. I didn't expect that. I wish I would have known he would have done that. I would have turned back in. Thank you. VIP start. Oh, we've got G. Smith. We've got G. Smith. Can we close the gap? Get some vengeance. Sam Sneak Waterways. In terms of overtaking, not with a exit like that. Come on. Way too fast. Way too fast again. What am I doing? Come on, Sam. Let's get after him. Way too late on the brakes. As soon as I go to push mode, that's mistakes kicking. So let's focus on the techniques rather than brake a bit later, push a bit harder. Let's do that. Let it roll, let it coast, lift off, rotate. Let's go. .8. Get after him. That was a pretty bad first sector, so the second half of the lap was actually better. So let's do what we said we were trying to do. Focus on the techniques. A little bit too fast here before, so prioritize the line. Lift, that's a shame, that would have been alright. Exit 1.9 seconds. Oh, a little bit too early turning in, but okay. 1.6 seconds. .3. My headphones are clunking and trying to come apart. Doing this one-handed right now. Wasn't as good as before, I don't think, but I've got a bit of slip. But I've less than a second. G. Smith. Do you remember me, my friend? Oh, I turned it way too late. That's a shame. We could have had close to 59 if I'd not messed that up. Let's see if we get there. Nah, that was a pretty poor finish to the lap. Let's get him. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just try. I'll try and overtake him cleanly because I don't know what happened properly. We don't know what happened, do we? Oh my God, what am I doing here? flipping heck, he's so slow. It's hard to judge. Just ended up giving him 5/10 by. His tyres could be worn though. Just punted to give it a massive bump draft through that corner. Oh, risky on the grass. Got a drift. There's no way I can trust this guy going around the outside of him at 130R. Absolutely no way. Again, it gives me no room, Gav. You are useless, mate. Absolutely useless. I should have just punted him off. He went wide. I went around the outside and gave him all the respect, and he just went deep. I should have just got him. That's what happens when you try and give people the benefit of the doubt. Oh, man. I hope that's not the same G-Mab that's been in the chat, because that was terrible. It does, I know for sure he went deep on the last corner and he just kept on going. So I'm sorry if that. I don't think it is. It can't be, because that was. Have a look at the replay. So twice. If we end up in the same lobby, I'm not. Next time, I'm probably just going to push him off. Did he say sorry? I didn't see him say sorry there in the chat. It doesn't matter though. Apologies are empty and meaningless after the race. Like, what's the point in saying sorry when you drive off into the sunset? Like, at that point, if somebody does something and then like eases off, fine, fair enough. Where was that slide? Like, look, but I'm being respectful. I could have gone down the inside there so many times. And what happens? Does he? I'm guessing he catches the. Yeah. He hasn't got enough car control to keep it off the grass. So he slides wide, goes onto the. He's braking way too late. He's broke way too late. Oh, he's just lost control. He didn't even go on the grass. He just broke way too late, thinking about not getting overtaken. Smashes into me, deflect him. Look at that, and then he just drives off like nothing's happened. Oh, nice one, great overtake. So then we go to the final here. So he's got dirty tyres, he's got on the sand. Like, I try and give him the benefit of the doubt. Don't know what's happened. I'm trying to position my car to the outside. I'm alongside. He almost, and then there's contact there. But let's see. Wish you could time it up properly. Let's see what happens here. This last one might not have been as bad, but it looked. He is turning, but his rear end slides into me. And again, he just drives off like nothing's happened. I really despise those moments. We should be in the same lobby again though, so we'll remember that, won't we? We'll remember that. Your card's been marked. I've got to that stage of the stream now where my headphones start expanding. For whatever reason, like a couple of hours into the stream, my headphones, like, they start splitting at the top. Let me change the thing. So at the top, I don't know if you can see, like these things here, they come apart, they keep slipping apart. And sometimes I'll hit the brakes and it go boom, like shift. And it doesn't feel or look like a lot, but when it's connected to your head, that little gunk, it scares me. I'll be driving and then all of a sudden I'll feel something moving my head. I'm like, oh. I need to get like a tie strap or something. In fact, babe, there's some tie straps there. It doesn't matter, I'd rather it not keep plunky. I could fix it. It might not be comfortable. I don't know, might regret this. Genius. I hope. In fact, this plastic on my head might not be a good idea. But I know, you can undo that. Oh, perfect. You can take that padding off. Keep them together. Do the tie strappage. There we go. And then put that back on top of my head. Bob's your uncle, Bunny's your aunt. Sammy Snake's the best. Let's hear that chant. Can I use IEMS? What's that? Hey, Barkies. Hey up, Ray. There's nothing zip ties would not fix yet. Yeah, I've got Ariel. I'm a unicorn now. Oh, I hope there's a Porsche nerf incoming. I probably do. It's probably for wearing these because it keeps slipping. Can you imagine wearing headphones for like 6 hours at a time? Bonza. Thank you, mate. T-man is 10 seconds. These are a really good pair. I love, these are a really good pair of headsets. They're just very old. They're the Astro A50s. They're great. I don't think there's any headphones that were, I think they were the best ones that you could get. Oh no, we've been moved up now. We're in an intermediate lobby. We've got some A pluses. At least we don't have to worry about the likes of Gav. I'm saying Gav. It might not be. It's not Gav. G Smith. I'm sorry, Gav, if you watch this. I don't think that was you. You'd be commented in the chat. So apologies. I want more stability to turn 1, so I'm going -2. Dola, that's excellent, mate. Really good to hear. Look at that, coaching in action. Dola had a session. He was D. Helped a lot. He's currently nearing B now, nearly 2. There's an exclamation mark coaching. Just look at my diary. In fact, I forgot to clear out Wednesday dinner. Don't book anything Wednesday midday, please. I'm due to see my mum. I forgot to clear some time out. So just go to the booking link and all my availability's on there. But please, I should have blocked out Wednesday dinner time. Please, I'll if you book in Wednesday, I'll have to email you. Book Friday. Book Friday. That's a better day. Or any day after that, should be fine. And not Sunday. I think I've cleared Sunday out. I'm pretty sure I've cleared Sunday out. That was a bit confusing, wasn't it? Carl's point. I thought about having a hair transplant. But then I looked so good with my hair shaved that I thought, stuff that. Right, come on, Shag. Can't believe not Gav, I keep saying Gav, it's not Gav. I can't believe G. Smith ruined our race. That last race could have been a P1. Redemption. Then he'll be getting an email back saying, I'm afraid we'll have to reschedule. Right, let's go. If I can get a cheeky look straight away. Don't think I can. Take it easy on the tyres. Whoa, man, go. What, I had no idea you were going to go wide there. Go, please go. Sorry. Oh. I was following, then all of a sudden he started sliding. What you seen something there with me? Brendan, thank you, mate. Just a second. Let's go, Snakey Slither to win. I'll try, mate. We've got that done around the outside.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Let's go. A little bit too fast in. Oh, something else. Blankenship, thank you. Thanks for the 8 months, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months, Brent. I didn't realise it was 4 months. Thanks for the support, everybody. Appreciate you.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Right, let's go. We need to try and catch a bit. Not got the slip, I don't think. Lee! You got this, let's go. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, everyone's doing it. Arkies for the 1. Thank you. Let me read that a sec. Just get through sector 1. Everyone remembers their first month, right? Yes. Membership virginity taken by Arkies. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh no, what was that? I need to wait for the straights before I read stuff. Come on. Oh my god, not again. Why am I saying not again? Ninja! Sam, you are my goat. Thank you for the 2. No, don't listen to a rebel. That's this. I'm relying on that to pay me gas and electric. We're gonna have a poor exit out of it. Dinglebury, thank you for the 12, a full year. Unlocked your badge. The 12-month, your 12-month badge. I don't want to feel left out. Thank you, mate. Tom, you're holding me up massively and you're defending. Oh, it is right too. This is what's hard about Suzuka. FMJ, head and shoulders, 9.99. Thank you, mate. What's happening?
At FMJ777 tipped £9.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you,
Head and
mate.
shoulders.
Bruce as well. It's all coming.
At Bruce Eline 1981 tipped 45 Danish kroner through Super Chat.
For making me
For
drive
making me a
Thank
better
you.
driver. Cool OK sign.
Thank you, everybody. Let's win this race. I'll try to. We need some rockets for Tom. Come on. He's driving all right, actually. It's just... Thank you. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Oh, Robbins will covered up by the Cobra Comeback Challenge. Magpie 70, thank you. I'm not easily led. Okay, not jumping on the bandwagon. Thank you for the one. Thank you. And 331 likes as well. Crazy. I didn't realise how slow we were going until I looked at the lap times. I'm going to have to change tyres. That's so slow, though. 202s. Thank you, boys. Thank you for the 300 likes as well.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Right. It's so insanely difficult from the back here. There's a huge gap to even the guys that I was following, I think, to the group in front. I need some really, really good laps here. Let's go. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Oh, cold tyres, I forget. I always forget out of the pits. Come on. Get a little bit of temperature in it, please. And allow me to have some grip around these corners. No. Oh, they feel awful. Right. I'm just starting to get over 70 now. Alright, come on. Yeah, 72. I think 72 and above, they start to feel like these. Oh dear. Oh, no. Sam, you need good laps. Stop making mistakes. Needless mistakes. There we go. P2's pitted early. Just done my worst lap of the whole race. Pulling out. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a world record lap here then. This guy was probably the one I was trying to undercut. I probably lost time. And then got on the marbles, didn't I? This guy took us out earlier, didn't he? Oh dear, crikey. It's as soon as I start thinking about pushing, I think I start messing up. There's always been, well, Stick, there's always been adverts. There's been adverts on the streams for about a month, mate. I don't know whether you've not noticed it. Lee! Don't push, just drive. Thank you. I'll leave that. Thank you for the $1.99. Thank you, mate. I was 2/10 down in my first sector. Where are we though here? Everyone crash, please. 3-second penalty. Oh, that's a poor move by Piastri. Oh my god. Just driving off like nothing's happened again. Oh. The Astro is going to be a tricky customer. It's not the fastest and not the cleanest. And it's a bit wibbly wobbly. Please move over to the side. You're meant to move over to the left-hand side when you serve your penalty, you moron. Ah, just banking on that. Good job I backed out of that because Piastri's got no racing. He's going to take him out surely. Why am I always getting on the receiving end of? Come on, give me some luck. Experience of driving. Yeah. Really bad line. Come on. Nice guys finished last, yeah. I appears so. These Japanese drivers are absolutely brutal. In fact, there was not all Japanese. There was G. Smith, wasn't there? Who was just punting and making moves. I've got the worst tyres out of these guys, I believe. I thought he was going to. I kind of let Takashi go because I thought he was going to take Piastri out because he pushed him wide into turn 1, and then he just did nothing. To live. Strange. Like they used to just everyone punching each other. He did get him back. He did get him back. Right, flipping it, finally. The clean air. Can we make our tyres last? Did you see that in the rear view mirror? Come on. Good adjustment, good correction. Tyres. How much older are my tyres than Keshi? Massively overslowed that. That's a shame. Just turned in a little bit early. They're a little bit early on the brakes. I turned in too early. He's got pressure tyres, but he just made a mistake. Hey up, Dave. Might be some battling ahead, but my tyres are now 5 laps old. Turn. Oh, yeah. They're hurting these tyres. Turn. Tyres turn. They're cooking, aren't they? They're cooking. Shave off a little bit of speed here and there and everywhere. Shave off a bit of speed. Turn it in there. I thought I broke early. Something's happening here. See you later, Rockies. This is an insanely difficult challenge today. Oh, he's not pitted yet. So we're actually 2 people. What's this? P6, so not unless. Where did we get to? Where did we finish before? Actually, I forgot. These tyres are much fresher behind. Come on, there's a chance we might be able to get a P5 from Nori. They've done a no tyre change. They didn't change their tyres, and they literally just go in the pits. Serve their pit stop and come straight back out. Oh, tyres were too old to kind of really keep the throttle in there. Oh, I've ended up bump drafting him and now I'm vulnerable again. I think it's another case of... Oh, Takeshi is terrible. Yeah, he's waiting for him at least. He didn't do that for me though. P5! I was just about to complain. But P5! what a mad finish. Nori on the receiving end of Takahashi. Yes, good luck. Swings and roundabouts, obviously. Not quite like the Red Sea. That was another short. Is that right, Flux? Sorry, I didn't see you first. Right, let's do one more in Australia, then we'll do some lap analysis stuff. Don't know why my screen on OBS is so tiny since the update. I can't read what that is. But thank you for subscribing, whatever that name is. I wonder if there's an adjustment in the settings to make the screen bigger. I don't know. Oh dear. Where did I finish? Right, let's go back to game screen. I can't even read what position. It's so... I don't know why OBS. What does that say? 6th. So we have to go to 5th. Sorry, guys. It's since the update. They've changed like the way it looks. I had to monitor all of my sounds through my headset. The visual of what like it's recording is like it's like halved in size. I used to be able to read like on that screen when people were donating and their names. I can't now. Where's the icon? It's on the other screen. Gameplay. I'm gonna. Do you know what? I've entered the race. I'm gonna nip for a quick wee. I'll be back in a second. Oh. BRB gang. Doesn't look very nice, that colour, does it? Okay, saying hello, Mrs. Nate, I can hear you. Gary B is subscribed. And Tim Tensity, I like that name, Tim Tensity. Thank you for the subscriptions. We can see the reflection. We can see you in your sports bra, painting in the reflection. You're welcome. Yeah, that's why we've just picked up 2 extra subs. You can't you? Yeah, you can see it just there. Luckily, reflections PG-13. Yeah, she's got appropriate attire on for snaking, for painting. That's funny. Flipping out. So 5th, we've got to beat 5th position because we're moving on from Australia after this one. We're gonna have to, aren't we? Painting the Bible. What's the? It's painted a wall. All this behind me will be painted too. It's going to be darker, and there's going to be some ambient lighting, then there's going to be a neon sign. Welcome to the snake pit. I hope it looks good. I'm good, Jody boy. How are you? Thank you. By the way, I didn't really acknowledge everybody. Everybody with the donos earlier, thank you. Thank you. Nice, that goes a long way. Massive appreciation to all you legends. Thank you. Sometimes I feel when I'm racing, I don't pay it enough attention. I'm trying to. Do see some similar names. Yeah, it depends on the lobby. At the moment, this account has not quite been fully leveled up to A+. So it's flicking me between lobbies. We've had like a really intense, fast, fairly top split-ish lobby. Then we've had intermediate. Then we've had like really slow. So it depends on the time and like how competitive the lobby is. I've changed a lot of settings, Dr. Insane. I will be doing a video about it, mate. I don't know that I'm loaded into this race. I think we are now. So this is like an intermediate lobby again. The thing is though, we've got a 59.3, then we've got a 2-minute 1 practically. Although we are starting in 12th, which is good. So there's a big gap in speed between these guys and even these guys, and then but there's like the guys way behind. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, it's 12:30 p.m. here too. It's 7:30 a.m. in Ontario, Canada. 9:30 p.m. in Australia. Thank you, Dingle. Didn't change the brake balance, did I? Right. There's a different time zone by the looks of it in Australia. Rightio. Get stuck in. Need to make some moves nice and early and hope that nobody crashes right in front of us, that we get blocked by it. Bit of reactive kind of blockage there. Just can't. I can't predict that that's going to happen. He just keeps turning into wherever I'm going to try and put it. Oh, mate, you've done it again. That's you. That's you moving and braking. I'm going. I positioned my car to the left. In fact, rewind that. Was that okay? I was going to the left. He'd moved 3 times to block an overtake, and then he moved in front of me again. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's how I felt it panned out. But if you could let me know, because I don't want to just take positions if it's not fair. I did go into the back of him, but that's because he moved. Fair play at first glance. He was just moving for every position I was trying to. Every overtake attempt, he'd just move his car at the last moment. And by doing that, it caused that, I believe. Didn't give his net code, do you? Okay, well, let's just continue. We'll look at the replay afterwards. Oh, too fast in. Well, I feel like I kept it on my side and he turned in early. I don't know, I feel like I'm making excuses. Did he turn in on to me? He's flashing. I'll let him pass then. I felt like he turned in onto that apex while I was there, but I'd rather... I'm not 100%. He's giving me the hazard, so thank you for the subscriptions. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We gave the position back out. My haste to try and make the overtakes. That's just not... Oh no. That was really bad. But not as bad as this guy who's coming onto the track. That kind of worked out by not being too close. Oh my goodness, it's all happening. We're up to P4. The leader's gapped everyone though. But let's keep going. He's fairly quick, the guy in P1. Ninja's definitely had a drink. Turn. It's a shame. That was a big mess of a corner. Two shanties in his anyone's. Right, okay, we need to put some decent laps in now. Something's happened to the leader. He's had a moment, he's crashed. He's lost quite a few seconds there. If I wasn't in danger of being undercut by this Mercedes, I'd be tempted to do an extra lap. This guy's a decent driver, he's doing well in that Merc. They're scrapping. Oh, this could be the one. Oh, damn it. That was a big error. Saved it. Do I go for the extra? Oh wait, we're on lap 4 anyway, we don't want to pit yet. I've got a bit of slip from this Audi. Come on. Yeah, that was with a big error through Spoon. Ah, damn it. Massive amounts of understeer through the hairpin. Am I going to lose too much? Are these guys taking chunks out of each other? I'm tempted to try and... Should I... Do you think I should do one more lap and go for better tyres at the end and maybe try and, you know, have more of a chance of fighting? Yeah. That's what I'm going for. It's a hard track to overtake. So I'm going to lose a bit. Hopefully I won't get undercut. Too fast. turn. I'm not cooking these tyres. They fight. Astronaut Ninja! Well done.
At Astronaut Ninja tipped £5 through Super Chat. 9 whole hours you dismissed my calls for 992 Sambo. Shame on you. Shame Sam. Deep, deep. Porch avoiding shame.
That's funny, that voice chat. Thank you, Ninja. Gets a season chat. I was trying to stage a protest against. I don't like the fact that this Porsche is so strong. But you are right. I should have used this if I wanted to have a chance of getting some good results. I needed to use this car. I said that yesterday. We're doing some testing, some R&D. Right, okay. Let's see how far back. Wasn't the best in lap, wasn't the worst. Any pirates in the chat to compensate for all the ninjas? Are ninjas and pirates like sworn enemies or something? We'll give Ninja one of these.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
I've still got P4 and I've got a lot fresher tyres. I need these tyres to warm up though. A lot in them at the moment. Come on. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was going off then. Right, recover. The tyres warming up yet. There we go. It's a shame we got that little wobble, that was almost good. GT Ian, thank you. Come on, Bobby, for education. Okay, I'll try. We've had a bit of a moment there. The Audi, isn't it, in front? Maybe shut that a little bit. Come on. Oh, a little bit late on the brakes. Are they fighting yet, P1 and 2? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's not giving me the slip, he keeps avoiding the line. Yeah, and that little slide. Come on. Oh, it's anything over £5, sorry. Or $4.99, I think the threshold is for text-to-speech. It's a shame about a little bit of oversteer through the chicane. We are closing though. They're working together, bump drafting, I believe, in front. Not sure. Come on. Oh. Ninja again.
Astronaut Ninja tipped £5 through Super Chat. Sam's AI thinks Ian is a pirate.
Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate you, mate. God. So hard to overtake at Suzuka. Come on. Put him off, maybe. What the hell? This is what I don't like about the 911. You try and get on the accelerator early when you rotate it, it just pushes forward and understeers. Come on, one more lap to get P3. Gone wide, he's gone wide. Maybe on the exit. Oh my God, with both stuff, I can't see anything in this view. Oh, and I bumped him. And I haven't got the legs to be able to do anything. Come on. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, yeah. I had to try. My force feedback went there for some reason. It's like glued me to the. That's just a. Yeah, force feedback's back now. This car's crazy though, once it's got dirty tyres. Track position is everything. Track position is absolute king at Suzuka. So, massive crash. Didn't get it done. Yeah, it was weird, like coming into that car, I tried braking later, but then the wheel felt really funny. Maybe it's the new settings that it feels different under understeer, but I was like, oh, there's nothing happening. We had decent pace and, you know, we tried our best from the back. And I think, like, apart from EU, this is going to be the toughest one because they've just had a full month. All these guys racing have had a full month of time trialing at Suzuka. Apparently there's some kind of time trial event at this track all month, like for the last 28 days, according to Wind. So this is always going to be a very difficult. We'll have a break, we'll do some lap analysis. And we take a P4. Shame. Shame about turn 1. But good for our driver rating. I do want to have a look at the replay actually and see whether R8's in front. Who's driving well? I can't drive the Huracan. I haven't tried the R8. We didn't try the R8. Yeah, Karim. It's true. Hey up, Striker. I've been using -1 and 2 brake balance. No win. Afraid not. Afraid not, mate. Can't. It was a P4th though, still 4th, still an improvement. Don't have a look at little look at that replay. 399 likes, nearly there at the 400 mark. Can anybody spare one? Yeah, we've had plenty of those moments today, Dave. Were they working together or was he just following in his slipstream? I think they're just following. Yeah, that's like they won't be working together. So, what did I do with my inputs here? I tried braking later. No, yeah, it's got. Yeah, I was just on full brakes. And then look out! This is such weird physics when you get one tire on here. Like it just hooks you on. I'm having to drift. Like it can't. I'm trying to turn off and it won't get off that turn. If you've driven, you'll know what I mean. As soon as you get on that turn, it's just like. Anyway, right, okay, so we need to do some lap analysis, don't we? I'm hoping somebody's actually shared a lap with the Porsche rather than the BMW, because no one's really using the BMW time trialing. It's a lot slower, but we'll see. Yeah. So we've got Tess Tickle's lap here, and we'll go through a lap in the Porsche afterwards. In fact, I know what I did. I was on my other account. I literally did. I did 10 minutes in the BMW because it's been kind enough to share this lap, Testicles, and I did 10 minutes in the BMW because it's hard to see without the another lap to compare it to, and nobody's using. My first bit of advice, Testicles, 400 likes, 400 likes.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Smashing these likes. Absolutely smashing it out of the park. No, Bruce, the brake balance is all about stability and rotation. If you go on Sammy Snake's playlist, Sammy Snake's driving school playlist, watch the video on braking explained. Brake bites is included there. So doesn't matter what car we go in. In fact, let's watch the lap first off of Tess Tickles. I need to be on it. I need to be on this earlier and know what I need to ask for. Like the next time I'm a request, I'm going to make sure they use the meta, because I don't think anybody has been using the BMW for a time trial. I want this to be. Oh, this is my lap. Yeah, you can see like 8/10. Oh, mind that was 10 minutes work though. So let's have a look at Tess Tickle's lap. So again, the game volume's a lot quieter. Turn that up a bit. It's weird how it's different from account to account. So, to be fair, like most of what I saw with testicles that I had a quick look is just being a little bit smoother with the input. So there's a like into turn one. Tess's mistake here is I think brake a little bit too late, and then you're jabbing on the throttle on the brake, and you're kind of like not smoothly enough applying braking pressure all the way through there, and then you get on the accelerator too early and you go wide. So coming into turn one, we'll go through for front-engined rear-wheel drive cars. This is like the approach you want to do is standard. Like get on the brakes for the 50 board, hold like 50% braking pressure, slowly slow the car in, carry the speed in, and also minimize your steering inputs. The car is not going to want to spin around like the Porsche as much. It's very stable, but you're meant to be holding a constant brake pressure and not jumping on and off. And that's what's making it very hard for Tess to get a consistent entry into this. And then a little longer coasting. I think that'd be easier to set up the exit once you control the entry. Too early on the accelerator, lifting a little bit to minimize the understeer, but the damage is done. You've gone wide. You've got dirty tires now. So the exit's not that bad. I mean, but it's more the fact that for all these right-handers that you've got coming up, you're going to have dirty tires. So the left-hand corner won't be too bad here, but you're going to struggle for grip. And then again, this is all about smoothness. The first sector of Suzuka is maintaining your racing line, kissing the apexes, not using all of the track, because each corner leads into another corner. So you come around this left-hander, but you don't go all the way over to the right. You keep it to the middle because you've got a right-hander coming up. Then after this right-hander, you've got a left-hander, so you want to keep it to like the middle of the right-hand side. So, but what Tess does here is a little bit fast for the dirty tyres that he's got. Then he's just struggling for grip. He has to slow it down too much. Well, he doesn't have to slow it down too much, but it drifts a little bit too much over to the left. But that's the dirty tyres. Then from there, he's flicking it over. He's not that smooth with the input. So if you watch it in real time, like there's a slide. These little moments where you touch the grass, you have a little sideways action. It kills your exit speed. It kills your exit speed. So there's a little flick here. You see that little flick? That just really, while the car's at a slip angle, it's not pushing forwards. And then because you have that slip angle and you flicked it from left to right, you miss the apex on the left-hand side. But the overall fix for this section is smoothness, like gentle inputs, lifting and coasting, tapping the brake, tapping the throttle, like feeding the throttle in, but make sure you stay on this. You never want to miss an apex. Hit the apex here, kiss the apex there, but make sure you stay over to the right-hand side, or the middle at least, so you don't miss the apex here. Like, it all flows through. And if you miss the apex on that one, then you're going to struggle to kiss this apex with a decent amount of speed. And that's where it kind of falls apart. Now, what Tess does pretty well here is he lifts off as he should. What I would say is lift off a little earlier, turn it in sooner and get on the throttle more aggressively, and you'll carry more speed through there. Like earlier lift and then earlier on the throttle will work better. Then just a commitment through with a BMW. It's all about making sure you keep the car going quite fast to take advantage of the downforce it's got. As we discovered in Saturday's race, this car relies solely on downforce for pace. So you have to carry speed around the corners. You have to trust that it's going to grip. So you have to carry more speed. You can carry much more speed. The car drops below 100 miles an hour here. You can go well over 100 miles an hour around here because the BMWs and to be fair, the Porsche. So it's just a matter of overslowing the car, committing. If you're going to use the BMW, trust that it has that downforce. This corner's pretty good. Not really much to go on, apart from, like, again, that little moment of clipping the AstroTurf, clipping the this part here where you were on the turf there, that the wheels just spin and you don't push forward, so you've lost a bit of exit speed there. And I can't remember what happens to the hairpin. pretty decent hairpin. Pretty decent hairpin. Maybe you could lift and let it, I think just first gear, you miss it. First gear is better out of there, but you let it roll for a little bit longer, let it rotate, and then point in the right direction and use first gear. You've got a different technique. You get on the throttle earlier, you brake, let it roll, but then you're on the accelerator earlier before it's rotated, and you go from first to second. The exit can be improved by just letting it rotate for longer, getting it first, and then accelerating. Again, commitment for speed through spoon corner, like just in fact there you actually brake a little bit late, I think, maybe a fraction late. Yeah, you don't quite get it turned in early enough, and you save it, like, so the car slows down. So brake a little bit earlier for there. Consider using third gear out of spoon. That's an example of a corner where you get more control. So you've heard me talk about in videos. So the first part of spoon, you brake a little bit late, so you want to brake a bit earlier. Lift off completely. A very small amount of trail braking, and trust the downforce, and you'll keep a better line, keep more speed through. And then again, brake early but gently, and lift and release to let it roll like you are doing. But I would use third gear here. Even though second's closer to the power band, third gear, you can be heavier on the throttle. The risk of it understeering or oversteering is reduced, and it saves a gear change when you're coming out. So I would just use third gear. You see how you're going up to 90% throttle, then lifting off, and you're having to be very accurate with your throttle, rather than just being able to go boom, straight in with your throttle with third gear, and actually be faster. A lot of people miss out, don't realise that taking that higher gear is quicker in a lot of sections because of those reasons. Pretty good. I think you could probably take 130R in the BMW flat out, but not bad. Is that the only amount of like 50 thousandths that you're probably losing? And then I think you actually do a better job than my example. That's pretty good actually. So you brake at the right point, you trail off gently, pretty quickly, you get the line right, you're in second gear, you lift, then you're in second gear again. But yeah, that was really good, but like you turn it, like you've killed your exit completely. I would maybe use first, the two things I'd correct here, Tess, if you're going to use the BMW, a squirt to first gear to accelerate a little bit quicker, and then change to second for the exit whilst you lift off the throttle. And then do not, you just needed to keep, I think you're too keen to turn to the right and you catch the grass and that kills your exit. But other than that, that was a really good last chicane. So I did 10 minutes on my lap. And it was a second faster. We've got plenty of time till the next race. I'm just looking at the clock. This is not perfect. This is not going to be a great example in 10 minutes. But I'm hoping, I can't really remember how it went. I'm hoping you're going to see a more consistent, like, there's always going to be an amount of braking pressure. You may have to adjust it, regulate it coming through the corner, but it should be constant. You see how it's always in? Yeah, that's the kind of braking you need to do. And then you can set up the exit, you like better. In third gear, feed the throttle out. We don't touch the grass. Then it's all going to be about clipping apexes, gentle inputs, letting it roll, thinking about keeping it over to the right hand side while keeping it smooth. Thank you, babe. She brought me an orange juice. Like, again, kissing apexes, following the right line, not overdriving it, just following the line and thinking about the next corner up. So as I'm coming out of this, you know, the long sweeping right hander, I'm thinking, keep it over to the right because I need to get it. You see, I've got the weight transferred now. This is a really important corner to get that weight transferred. But I keep it over to the right, and then I'm going to lift earlier and then be more aggressive. And actually, I use fourth gear. I don't know which is faster. I decided to use fourth, but like I said, I've done 10 minutes worth of driving. Fourth allows you to be super aggressive on the throttle, save a gear change, have more control. And we'll have a look how that compares in the data logger. But either way, the method of lifting off sooner and then getting on the throttle sooner will help. Thank you for subscribing, Nigel Smith. Then you see I'm carrying like 10, 6, 8 miles an hour more through there. Fourth gear for, I don't know whether that's right, I just, maybe a bit more stability. I just make sure not to go too wide onto that turf, very close, but still didn't hit it. Now, I don't think do I go a bit deep here? Yeah, I make a bit of a mess here, but you'll see I still wait for first gear to accelerate. Catch the grass. So, well, the method is, when you get that right, after a bit of practice, brake a little bit sooner, allow it to roll and coast more, and then use first gear. So what I'm trying to do, I'm waiting to get the nose pointed and use first gear. And first gear is faster out of that particular corner. Second bogs down a little bit. You have to be very early on the accelerator. Then I think I just brake a bit earlier, carry more speed. I make a bit of it. I do the similar thing to you there, but we both need to adjust that. But watch the third gear. See how I can feed that throttle in more aggressively, no lifting, just straight in. Don't have to change it from second to third as I'm going up here. And I don't think there's much to learn from me on that. I like I say, this isn't the best example. More speed through though. I can carry more speed through there, 130R. So square to first, that's what I want you to do. Square to first, then into second, and then I don't touch the grass. And that, I think that was a 59.8. Nearly 450 likes, yes. Thank you, everybody. Right, let's have a look in the data log of what that looks like. I'm glad you appreciate it, David. I like to, because I need time to have a bit of food, I want to try and give you... the Beamer's nowhere near as good as the Porsche. No. The Porsche is a lot better. That I said at the beginning, I wish... Tess would have done a lap in the Porsche, so it'd be more applicable to everybody. But I can show you my own lap and talk about a few things in the Porsche. I've done a 58 flat in the Porsche. Doesn't matter what car I go in. I'm just going to the data logger. No worries. So yeah, I want to do that and then load. This is good how you can do this though. This is really good. So you've got to see a second's difference between these two laps. I'm going to make sure everything's set up. So we want throttle, we want braking, and we'll get the gear. Well, zoom in. Zoom in as well slightly, and for the time. So I am the blue car. Tess is the yellow car. Let's press triangle so it resets. So I come across the line slightly faster. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Now we're going to see the difference in like braking. You see how it's like more jagged coming in, like how it's kind of Tess. I initially got moved forwards, then Tess goes ahead, then again we're all over the shop, but because I can control my exit, I can control the line better with that smoother approach, I gain on the exit, and this is where I gain the time. It's about controlling the entry to get the better exit, and you'll see this in the braking. You saw it in the replay. I'm the blue. It's just a constant braking pressure throughout. That's the difference. If you look at it, the line looks similar, but it's the control in the braking. So all about, we know how nasty turn one is at Suzuka. It's about controlling the car to be able to get a good exit. And then through these S's, I think I just carry a little bit more speed. Let's press triangle to reset, because through here we're very similar, but you've got dirty tyres. Oh, it just puts us level pegging. But look at the delta. You can see here where the time difference is. 2/10. And initially, we're like, there's no time difference. But what you're going to see here, because I ensure to keep it over, or I keep it smoother, that little flick from right to left is where you lose that time. That like looks similar, but look at the gap. Because I'm just keeping it that bit smoother through here and I don't get the slide, that's the difference in where I gain some time. And then, because you've kind of flicked it to the right too much and lost your speed, lost your stability, you're then struggling to get it to the inside. And look at that. That's like 1/10.5 on that corner. And then I take a tighter line. Because I've taken a better line through this left-hander, I can take a better line through the right-hander, and it adds up. It compounds on itself. So there's like 2/10 in the difference in just being a little bit smoother through here. And then look at that dotted line, by the way, is where I lift. That dotted line is where you lift. So I'm lifting well early, and then I'm getting on the accelerator. Let's see what the time difference is with me using fourth. So I gain maybe 1/10 of a second. Third could be better. So I'm not saying that is the fastest way. It was just the easier way for me. Level these up again. And then through, I don't know what this one's called, the tricky right-hander. I just carry more speed. So we're at 5/10 at this point. I'm just carrying more speed. I'm more committed. 1/10.5 just on the speed. You actually, yeah, and then the exit. You take the corner pretty well, but it's that slide on the turf which kills your exit. So as we come out, there's 3.5/10. The hairpin, I think you do a better job in terms of the line. Yeah, I'm trying to correct the mistake I made. I go a little bit deep. I brake too late. Let's see the time difference, actually. But I recover it by using first gear. I believe that first gear is faster. If I get the line right there, that's where I lose all the time. I'm down to like 6/10. But then because I've used first gear, I'm able to recover that time. Take a slightly narrower line. You'll find a bit of time coming through here as well. Maybe like 1/2. We both make similar mistakes. So there's not much time difference here, but let's have a look at what happens when we use third gear. Yeah, so 50 thousandths. What you'll notice is that on the way out, we're very similar in terms of pace, like in terms of speed. But when I change gear, so when we get to this point, that's where I change gear. That's where I'll gain time. So from here to there, I'm actually losing time because whilst it's in second. But then when we change from third to second to third ourselves, we start gaining time. That's where we gain that momentum. You'll be looking at the delta and the gap. This is Samantha. And it all adds up coming down the straight. I carry more speed through 130R. If I told you it's not a lot, it's only 50 thousandths. You take this corner really well. And actually don't lose that much, but then you catch the grass and then lose the time. Got it? Let's have a look at the Porsche. I need to eat. While I'm eating this, is there any questions on what we just went over? We'll look at the Porsche next. And I'll explain what you're trying to do in turn one. Mad Max, by the way. Magoo. I'm trying, Lee. Lee, you're quick. You're rapid. You've come on loads, mate. I'll let my lap play whilst I'm eating, and you can see whether you can pick anything out. Yes, Delius, it's massive. Hey, player. I'm good, Mikey. Do some chores, are you, buddy? My lawn needs mowing badly. Bit of pineapple for Mrs. Snake. If you know, you know. Right. So let's talk about turn one. Suzuka in the Porsche. I'll pause it just before we get to the braking zone. So I use one method. Well, I don't use throttle input, and I haven't really been using throttle input in the races. I'm not saying one's faster than the other. It's just different options. I believe each can be just as fast to like a very close amount. It's whatever you find easier. So my method is holding a constant amount of brake pressure with a bit of with minus brake balance, -1 brake balance to give the car a bit of stability, and then be very careful with your steering inputs. So if you look at my steering inputs, in terms of this red dot, look at how small I'm moving it. These tiny fractional movements, very, very tiny movements to try and counter the instability. It's all in being smooth with your steering inputs. There's hardly any steering all the way in, and it's hard to do this one out one-handed, whilst maintaining braking pressure. And I can use a visual aid in a minute. I'm just trying to finish this. All this talking, don't get any time to eat. Huh. Come on. So, visual aid time. So this, imagine this is a 911, right? It's a rear engine car. So as we are coming into this corner and we've got right steering, we're turning right and we're slowing the car down. We've got weight transferring forwards and we've got weight transferring to the left-hand side. If you were to, with the engine positioned at the back, what the car's trying to do is overtake, the rear end is trying to overtake the rear end. The rear end is trying to overtake the front end. Because of that weight transfer, it's all on that weight transfer while it's slowing down and it's turning the corner. So what you can do to try and counter that, a bit of front brake balance to keep it more stable. It will be more prone to understeer rather than oversteer. So it settles the car down into the braking zone. But you also need to be very delicate with your steering inputs. The more you steer, the more the car is going to have lateral forces to the left-hand side. And the more you brake, the harder you brake, the more the car's going to have forward. And you combine those two together, those two forces combined together is what causes that slide. So if you want to stop that, option one is be very, very smooth with both your braking and your steering inputs at the same time to make sure that that threshold isn't crossed with some front brake balance. Now, the other method, and I'll show you what that looks like. So you understand the physical part there. I've got to be quick here. And this is exactly what I do. So watch my inputs, very smooth braking, very controlled braking. The braking is kind of aligned with the steering. Tiny little movement. As soon as I start braking hard, I minimize the steering inputs. I'm keeping it below 50% all the time, minimal steering inputs, and I actually control the car pretty well all the way in. Now the other option, and this is I'm only going to be able to go over turn one. We're running out of time. I need to get into the next race. The other option, I'll swap accounts whilst because we're going to America now. I believe it's not that one, it's this one. The other option of kind of countering what's happening there. Polly Mazda, thank you for the $1.99. Do you like? Okay, we'll bring the Lamborghini out more then. It's physics. It's basically physics. A good car as well. I've not finished it properly yet. It hasn't got the wing on. I lost some bits, I think. Don't tell anyone. So what I'm going to quickly do is the other option, which I believe this is what Wind is doing. If we set this lap in the same way. So we've just got enough time before we enter the next race. So we understand that it's that weight transfer, it's that motion, that like coming towards you whilst turning, is wanting the car to do that whilst we've got so much weight at the rear. That's when a front engine car doesn't do that as much, the weight's at the front. Now, the other method to counter these forces that are trying to push, like stop the car down and push the car wide, is a little bit of throttle application. So a tiny bit of throttle just counters the braking enough, and whilst your car ever starts sliding, one of the worst things you can do is lift off and just do nothing. One of the best things you could do is actually add a bit of throttle, because whilst that wheel's turning, that's trying to push the car out of that slide, out of that movement, and it's also going to stop the car because it's countering the physics of pushing it that way. It's actually wanting to balance out the forces with the forward momentum. So a bit of throttle is what keeps the car stable in those moments, and we're going to watch how Wind does that here. So a very little amount of throttle application, like literally 10%, 10-15%, is a way that you can keep the car under control, even with rear brake balance. This was with +2 brake balance. So, you see that little bit of throttle application? You're keeping it constant until the car is stable. And that's method 2. Now that's too much for me to be. Maybe I could practice it. I just chose the first method. So there's your 2 methods of being able to control the Porsche into turn 1. I need to enter this race. Have I got a Porsche? Oh yes, it's got a snake livery too. And it's got medium tyres on it, ready to go. Does that all make sense? Yeah, Lee, you preempted what I was going to say. Right, no worries, Lee. See you later, mate. You've got two options, option A, option B. Option one that I showed you, have some front brake balance, prioritize stability with the brake balance. Option two, you can try the throttle with the braking method. You will have better rotation around the rest of the corners. Or if you know, use the third option is use a bit of front brake balance for turn one and then change the brake balance for the rest of the lap. How many times do you eat a day? I don't know, like 4 or 5. Breakfast, dinner, tea, supper, and probably something in between. At some point, I'll need some snacks in between that. Describing the weight transfer with a Lambo in your hand really helps to the car. Yeah. Okay. Good. Do you know what I did when I got it? I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll probably use this on stream. All right. No worries. See you later, Dave. Okay. Oh, this is good and bad because we've got J2K, who's almost a full second. Oh my God. We're an A+ account here, and he's a full second a lap faster than anyone else. Unless he's dropping to the back. Oh. Weird. Might be. It's what time is it in America? It's 8:38. Ah, right, gotcha. It's all calm on sitting. I am going to go for a steak for my birthday, and I'm looking forward to that. It's been a long time since I've had a steak. Right, get ready. I predict some chaos on this opening lap. So if I get an opportunity to take some spaces, that'll be good. Probably go with fillet steak, peppercorn sauce, sweet potato fries. I don't really care about anything else that's on the plate. Is that okay, that volume? It seemed a bit loud at first. Oh, he's dropped. No, J2K hasn't dropped to the bike. Oh, wow, that just happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. They don't... How can you not last one corner without an incident? I had absolutely nowhere to go. I tried to avoid him, but... Plus he's using Thrustmaster. That's what happens when you use Thrustmaster. Thank you for that. Oh my, I've got him 20 seconds behind. Straight away. Welcome to America. Yeah, I know, David, but this is the whole point of the challenge, unfortunately. Go from the bike. I don't know why I don't understand what drive, unless J2K is wanting to grind DR, but he's not even going to get a lot of DR from racing in lobbies like this. I tried my best. I tried my best to avoid him. I lifted off, I turned to the left. Oh, I need to get used to driving again. I've had half an hour of sitting talking. I think because I took 130R quite well there. Just carried a bit more speed through. Let's see what we can bring that gap down to. Yellow flag, shock. No, thank God he didn't on Ghost. Thank God, I thought the same was going to happen again then. It's so hard to predict, isn't it? Like when a car's going to go sometimes, but I needed to commit to getting past. Come on, we'll recover something out of this. Look at the gap to the leader on the track map. Oh God, oh God. Synchronized blebbery. See ya! The short button has been pressed, don't you worry. Don't you worry. See, if we wouldn't have got taken out at the beginning, we wouldn't have got that short. Well. Gained, I think, a couple of seconds to P1. Oh, save it. Save it, turn, why aren't you turning? You 60 mile an hour turn. Whew. Saved it. I always use the speed of that, you know, you might have noticed, like, why did you say you're doing 60 mile an hour turn? I know that you aim to hit 70 miles an hour at that apex there. That's what I'm targeting. It might have seemed like a random thing to say, but that was what. That was what I was trying to achieve. Cheers, Crumbler. See you later, buddy. There's a big gap from this car, so maybe, you see how close we get to this car, maybe we can undercut him. Oh no, oh no. Okay, yeah, we're going to get pretty close to him. That was a really poor turn one again. I may as well get clean air, hadn't I? I may as well do 5 laps now, hadn't I? We dropped below to 68 there. I mean, it's all part of the challenge, buddy. We had a very, I think we had a really good chance of doing something here. We're taking a lot of time out of the leader. Hey up, Edward. Got that a bit wrong. You might notice that I did press a bit of throttle there. That's because I knew I'd got out of control. But at least by knowing that some throttle helps to stabilise it, just even if you're not aiming to do it, you can fall back on it when you make a mistake. I'm pushing, player. Okay. Do you reckon there's a chance of a cheeky overcut for these guys, even with old tyres? I hope these guys go fast enough to I don't catch them up. Go for better tyres at the end. Flipping egg. Hanging on by the skin of my teeth all the way around there. Oh, messed up the line. It was in the RZ. contact. I just needed to get that done. It worked out alright, that, didn't it? I gave him an accidental bump draft before we got to that hairpin as well. I was hoping not to catch him up. They were about 1.7 seconds ahead, and I knew if I'd caught him up at that point, then it was going to be essential that we get round. Right. I think the Citroen's got really good acceleration, hasn't it? We're in the 992, Michael. Thank you for the likes, Ross Fright. We're getting close to 500, actually. If anybody's got some to spare. Yes, Lieutenant Dan, I believe I have. Please, oh, he's let me go. I was going to say, get back on the racing line. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, so I appreciate that. What was that? What was that? Lazy Unicorn. Thank you for becoming a racy snake. Appreciate you, buddy. The snake's in the chat for Lazy Unicorn. Oh. Okay, we're through. Thank you, mate. Let's go. Should be in front of the Brazilian. I think we're P6 at the moment, net. You must be going for a no tyre change strat. Oh dear, a little bit too early turning in. Oh my god, no. Ooh, just saved it. Took a weird bump off that curb then. Is that Mr. Snake? I saw that. Yes, please, babe. Coffee would be nice. Digested abyss. Come on, Porsche. Come on, Porsche. Do something with your life. Come on. It's good, actually. I don't want to say that. Just the Citroen's got very strong acceleration. Just want to try and scare him, hopefully. Go! Oh, I think he let me past. I think he let off. Smart driving, I would say. Oh dear, again, bit of a bad line. This might be, this is like battle for P3, P2 maybe. Oh, that was a bit scruffy. I'm going to better tyres than him though, aren't I? But it is very hard to get overtakes done. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Come on, give me some slip. Blazer Unicorn. Seeing you become a Racing Snake member. Oh, I did what I told Tess not to do. Went on the grass, ruined the exit. Look at this, Weaver Rooney. On him like a tramp on a sandwich. Let me through. Let me through. Come on. Hey girl, you don't want to hit anyone. Oh, he went on the turf. That's one. Oh, sorry. Thought I was clear. No, I tried to avoid his slow exit and turn to the left so I could make the overtake, and too much steering input. I couldn't actually. Yeah, I was coming out there so much faster than him. I didn't want to give him a bump draft, but I turned too much and I kept the throttle in. Oh man. Let's see if we can fight back with. No, I pressed the accelerator for some reason when I was doing 80 miles an hour when I'm trying to get it down to 72. Yeah, never mind. We move on to be fair, the race was ruined by that guy with the Thrustmaster livery right at the beginning. Not on purpose, he just spun out. In terms of potentially getting the win. We still had some good moments though, some funny moments. And we got a nice little short. Under pressure. Nowhere to go. Okay, we'll have another run. I'll show you what I meant, what I did there. You can probably guess, but I think it was it SJ? I don't know, one of these two. I got such a better run out of the hairpin, and I was trying to turn to get around him. Too much steering with too much acceleration. Yeah, but it was the last lap, wasn't it, Gon Reese's? I wanted to get. It would have been really good if I'd managed to get up to P2 after the incident on first lap. Too greedy. We go again. 515 likes. Did we do this? Did we do this? Did we do this? I don't know whether I saw that.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Let's get another. I need a new one of them, don't I?
Thank you.
How about this? The wheel does feel like much. It does feel nice. The thing is, like 95% of the racing that we're doing today is stuck behind cars. So I'm not being able to, like watch this. Is this? It's Luke dog. What does Luke dog? No. Yeah, I think he's got thrust. So I think he hooks his right tyre on the curb. Yeah, loses the rear end. I try and react. I lift off. I try and turn to the left because I've got nowhere to go. Maybe I should have just broke, but let's see. Yeah, because this overtake just happened going past Ace. He got his entry all kinds of wrong. Like I did not try and overtake here. It's just I think he slammed on the brakes and then turned to the left. And I ended up sailing up the inside, so maybe he wasn't happy with this. He's got rear damage. Did he get rear damage from me? That net code? He got rear damage from me. I didn't get any damage. I've not seen that before. Hey up, Kev. I'm clearly alongside, and then it's registered a hit on his rear. So he's probably angry. He's like, so I wonder whether. Now I've got nowhere to go. Maybe he should have lifted off. I don't know. I was trying to avoid, but then again, he's probably annoyed. A bit of hindsight. Back off from that. I don't think it wasn't anything malicious. It's just like if you're going to make better decision making, it's easy to look back on a split second moment. Anyway, let's go to it was the last lap, wasn't it? Here. I've tried to reverse to recover it. It was SJ Giles. So I'm coming out of here much faster. He's at 56. I'm at 59. I think maybe if I can get it down the inside, the outside, I can make a move. I just lose the rear end. Thank you, babe. I'm going to have to let that cool for a bit now. Danke. Code, yeah. Head to the next race. I don't think Ace. I'm not blaming Ace. Anything there. It's easy to look back. Like, that all happened in like a split second. I had a car in front of me. I'm like, oh, don't accelerate. Try and turn out of the way. And Ace was probably thinking, ooh, we're going to get to overtake. Yeah, Carlos, a no tyre change strat could have worked there if we'd not had that crash at the beginning. Thank you, Stringer. I'm glad people appreciate them. This is boiling. You know. Oops, I swore. Sorry. I just touched it with my hand. It nearly melted my skin. Get it in front of that fan. My microphone's still working. I touched it by accident there. Mike, no. No, it's on now. Oh yeah, what position did I finish? I can't even remember. What position was it? Is it like 5th, 6th? There we go. Spawny Racer with a 10.
At Spawny Racer tipped £10 through Super Chat. Thanks for today's entertainment, Sammy. Off to work now. GL in getting those wins. Underscore Snake Dance.
Thank you, mate. Underscore Snake Dance. He's been reading that. Thank you, Spawny. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Thank you for the 10. Get some stakes in the chat for Spawny. He's off to work. Did he say? Yeah, he's off to work. Have a camp meme.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Hey up, Nicky. I'm Big Kel. Good morning, good morning. What would you guys think to a joint, like a stream that I did with another streamer where we're chatting through Discord, as well as like interacting with you, and we're both like doing daily races, trying to get in the same lobbies and just like compete against each other and have a laugh. What do you think? I've got an idea, something. I thought it'd be funny just like having somebody else in the race with a bit of voice chat whilst we're streaming. Is that right, DJ? Listen. DJ underscore L dot I underscore no dot Z dot Z dot. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, I'm seeing what I can sort out. 59. 8 against the same. It's pretty much the same lobby again, isn't it? Still says 5. Are you sure they're not the 5 to 8? It still says 5 to 8 to me, Tom. But appreciate the light. Thank you, buddy. Staff Corn, hello, hello, hello. Right, please, I hope I don't get murdered again straight away. Mrs. Snake's pulling up a pew. She's having a sit down while supping her tea, admiring her handiwork. In my editing chair. Please survive for one lap, everyone. Oh no, I've already got one. Oh no, no, no! Not again! Straight away. Right, anyway, it's not so bad this time. I cannot do 2 corners. Right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad though. I'm actually, if that's what's going to happen, I'm happy with that. Oh, American lobbies. The wheel feels like the wheel with all that front damage feels crazy. Oh my god, it's like wandering. Another one. -2 is the brake balance I've currently got. So there's absolutely no chance of doing the no tyre change because I've lost 5-6 seconds on the opening lap, I'm guessing. To do that and then counter the tyre difference, I think we're going to have to fight through the field. Green bashing. not up at all. Oh no, too much weight transfer. Save it, save it. Okay. More accidents. Please be careful with the rejoin. Another accident. That's Maverick this time. Traffic jam. Up Obsidian Head. I'm losing time. I'm losing a lot of time, Every corner, every exit, don't know what to do. Maybe pit lap 3. I need to make this move. Come on. Right, that's one. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. I'd rather work with Maverick at the moment. I think Maverick's A+ starting from the back. Go, go, go. Come on. Good. Still losing time to the leader, but we're getting spaces. Come on. Just got to do it, got to do it. That next lap will be so slow in that position. Unless Maverick somehow manages to get past them very quickly. Oh no, there's some back runners. Actually, I think we're all right. Right, let's go. Come on, I need some good laps. These chuffing cold tyres throw me every single time out of the pits. I feel awful. They'll get there though soon. Half a lap, they'll be up to temperature. Still in the 60s. I wonder if Mavericks managed to get past them. Go down the grass. Yes, who's that? Somebody just went in the pits then. Was that the leader? Bibico was actually, who was that? Where was he? Is he all of a sudden put a stonker of a lap in? What's happened there? Are these guys actually faster than I thought? Someone just put a 2-minute flat in. Out of nowhere. If that's the case, I've completely made the wrong decision. Okay, so the leader's 5.8. Oh, damn it! Come on. Well, what was the gap though to the cars behind him? Oh, is he a World Tour driver? Is he actually? I didn't know that, I just assumed. Did he start from the back too? Got 2 laps fresher tyres. Okay. Maybe we can work with this guy. So we've got 2 lap pressure tyres too. Oh dear, turn out. Wow, that was really weird lag again. That's so off-putting when that happens. Because you hold off accelerating sometimes, judging on where they are. And then it I'm not getting that exit right. That's where I'm losing all my time, isn't it? That chicane. We absolutely flew through there. Where's the next car? Still got a few. Display. I like the track, I don't like the meta. We're getting held up. It's just another racer, not change tyres or something, or is it actually? My tyres can't pull away from the cars behind. Bit of a slip train going on between the top six. Surely he's going to go defensive. Yeah. Go. Oh, contact. Was that a bit dodgy? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what happened. Maybe they were both moving around too much. I don't know who. There was some reactive movement and this guy just thought, well, screw you if you're going to do that. I'm going to keep going. I don't know. Haven't quite got the grip that Didico's got on his tyres right now, but I've got the slip that's helping me stay with him. It's got so much more grip on that, unlike the corner exits. Hitting early counters the traffic, but then at the end of the race you lose all your pace. And it's like it's a depressing, like, oh, come on, I can't really do anything. Oh, try though. Yeah, maybe I don't know why I did that. The other thing I forgot to mention that you should do coming into turn one of Suzuka is do very slow gear changes, like almost keep it in fifth for like a bit longer, because those gear changes will unsettle the car too. And my tyres, I'm just in a position now where my tyres are poked and I'm trying to overcome that, and you're just hoping that somebody's going to make a mistake rather than, oh, I hope I can drive fast and catch them up now. Caught up to J2K. There's a couple of bumps, isn't there? There's a couple of bumps going on here. Go. That Ferrari's got great acceleration up to about this speed. It's going to be risky going for a move at this point. Just show my nose. I'm just driving on slippy sponges right now. I'll try it with these tyres, but that thing's got incredible acceleration too. I wouldn't have had that contact. I think I would have got that done. It's a shame. I don't think he did anything that wrong, but shame he didn't keep it on his side all the way around. That's me on my limit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Diddy Cole. Oh, I did well. We'll have a look in the replay. Let's have a look. I'll give him that bite. I'll give him that bite. Ah, mate, you retard. I was giving it you back. There was no need to do that. Never mind. Overreaction there, especially considering he pushed me out on the hairpin. I went deep. I didn't pull off that move, but like, don't just. I was pulling over to the side. Good start, P1. Hopefully it comes in the stream. I can kind of like say, you know what you just did there? Let's look at it. There's no point interacting with him. He's he can watch the stream if he wants. Salty from the Prancy Pony, yeah. Maybe just, yeah, I don't know. Either way. Let's have a look at what happened with those overtakes. I can understand the gut reaction. Oh, you're not having that. But I've just raced cleanly alongside you all that time. Just maybe give me a chance to to make a correction. Let me just see. Let me actually check. So, as you can see, I'm braking here. I'm just waiting to like let him past. I want to see what he did. To be fair, he turned in on me on that apex. I don't know whether I would have got it stopped, but I was still going to give it back to him. I don't know whether he did do that on purpose. I don't know. Maybe he did. Yeah, he's definitely... He's lining me up and he's pushing me off. But maybe he was upset with what happened with Didico. So let's have a look at what happened with Didico. This guy has got no awareness. He's turning in like there's not a car there. That was not on Didico. That's fine. Might have been a bit of netco. Yeah, that's a bit off though. That's a bit off. This. So that's not on Didico, but this one. He hits him and then like lifts, and that was not great. That was not great. Who else does he overtake? I think the other guy lets him past. Obviously, mates. Where's he pick that damage up from? Oh, is it here? Let's have a look what happened here. To be fair, Jay Mera was weaving all over. We'll have a look at his hairpin. There's one last hairpin. Watch lap one. So, let's see. This is the part where I thought I could have got this move done if there was room on the outside. But that may... No, that's me turning in on him, so fair dues. That was me turning in on him. Watch lap one. I have got enough time. What do you mean by lap one? Didico started in front of us. Oh! It was Didico that wiped us out. Not one. I mean, he got pushed off. Like Santi, don't know what I was thinking, but no real remorse for me. But we did well actually to get back up to where we were. Right. Yeah, we just need one. I forgot that happened at the start of the race, to be honest. And that's why we kind of ended up with old tyres to try and recover something by pitting early. He didn't do that on purpose on lap one. I can't lie. I don't know what he can't. It wasn't on him in a way. That was more a racing incident. Thank you for subscribing, Fabio Rodriguez. I got ditted. Isn't that true? Got YouTube in his name, so I'm guessing he's streaming or something. Great job from Laney. Yeah, that's right, Squozen. He didn't care, did he? Either way, he didn't care. Whether it was his fault or not, I don't think he really cared. Vintage Top Gear is good. So the first two races in America, we've lasted 2 corners before getting completely wiped out. If we can last 3 corners in the opening lap, that's an improvement. The rest of the race has been decent. Oh, has he got a bit of a rep? Has he got a rep? Yeah, it's like if there's a common denominator in incidences that look suspicious. Mind you, in these lobbies, at the moment, currently, they're like, I don't know, it's mental. There's a huge difference between Asia, Australia, and America. Oh, this is an A+ account that we're using in America. We were A, and the lobbies were much sweatier in Australia, Asia. Steady Brazil, steady redemption. Thing is, there are, yeah, people like without you can't tar everybody with the same brush, but I'm not saying anymore. Stuff happens. We're in. Okay. Yeah, SMF, they really love that track, don't they? Did you like the moustache? Vicious Snake liked it. No one else seemed to. Yeah, Michael, that's the thing. Yeah, and like, there's certain drivers that are very clean and respectful, like who you can race against, and they're faster than me, and I'll get them in the dailies. Like, I don't know, Damien, Wind, who else do I come up with? Conster, like just basically world tour drivers, like, and they'll come up behind me, but they'll do things right, and they'll work me, and they'll end up overtaking me 95% of the time. And then there's others that come kind of steamrolling through. Like, I've had moments where I'm trying to think, and there is normally like there's a commonality in it. Right, +2 brake balance. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, you observe what happens, but you can't. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. Don Javier, who's this? Going to the bike. Julio. Oh wow! Nearly went into the back of it. Oh, Don. Dear. Trying not to hit anyone. Around the outside. Oh dear, he's backing off because of that. Mate. He just accelerated hard out of that corner to make sure he was going to like run me wide. I had to back out of that. I knew he wouldn't have left me space there. I'm glad I did, because if I would have gone alongside him, he would have run me off. And he's just taken somebody else out. Desperate defending only ends up with one result. Somebody crashing. Anyway, we move on. Come on, this isn't bad. We haven't been taken out. Oh my goodness. What was that? Why did he do that? This guy going to be like this with everybody, or is he? Let's watch him. Did something happen to him before? What a move! What a move! A glorious. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't go anywhere near him though now, after that. I don't want to put myself in his path. But I'm just watching intently. I'm like, what's this guy gonna do next? I daren't go anywhere near. I hate it when you're around these scenarios. Like, just drive carefully, but perfect. Please back out. Please back out. Yes. Go. Oh dear. What's it going? Go. Be careful. Yeah. Be careful. Right. Simply lovely. I can't see my stream deck as well.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Right, head down now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please be aware of the car on the inside. We've got dirty tyres. Surely he's not going to go for it. You've got dirty tyres, you're just going on the turf. Please don't be silly. Good idea. Oh dear. Oh my God. Trying to be respectful, trying to leave room. Very slow, but we got another position. Like 7.6 seconds to the leader. Come on. Right. That's a bad line. Oh. This is the painful part of going from the back. I can't risk going alongside him again. Come on. Oh. Go, 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 go. I'm doing 203s in this traffic. Defensive. I think he's letting it go. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think he did just let that go then. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. A lot of time, so much time to make up. Huge amounts of time to make up, but we can try and see what we can pull back. 8.7 seconds to the leader now. Yellow flag, is that the leader? That was the leader! That was both of the leaders, I think! Was it not? Oh my goodness! Right, let's get these lap times down. 2:02.3 and a 2:03. Let's go, Cole. Don't crash, Sam. Don't crash, don't crash. Recover. Wow. What a terrible turn one, but at least we didn't fully crash. How is that purple after that turn one? 6.7 seconds to the leader. We've been so lucky with them crashing. Yeah, I think you might be right. End of 5 is optimal, yeah. Did these guys go from the back? Brazilians, are they going to work together? They're fighting or not? Losing time either way though, that's the main thing. Not a drift tutorial, gotcha! Even on old tyres with that turn 1, lap times are coming. Oh, if we just had a bit more rotation, that would have been lovely. I could have got on the accelerator early. I think we're trying to carry a bit too much speed. .6. Come on. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling ill, Prodigy. Whoa, what temperature are these tires? They don't look that warm. 57. We can't afford to give any more time away. Right, okay, got it swamped. Yeah, they look like they bumped, maybe the bump drafting. Yeah, the bump drafting. Okay, 3.8. Calster, how we doing, mate? We're 19 away from the 600 like goal, and we might be on the verge of getting a win in America. We've got 2 countrymen together, working together. It's going to be hard to beat both of them if they're both kind of they'll like defend against each other, beat each other the slip. They're like uniform. Santa Griffin hasn't pitted yet. I'd like to know what the gap is. I'm guessing it's like 3.2 or 3.3. Yeah, they're bumping. Hopefully we can still get them with them bumping. Not with corners like that though, we won't. Come on. Come on, I'm gaining slowly here. Down the straights I'm losing, but in corners I should be gaining quite heavily. Oh no! Why did it take that weird big jump off that curve? Come on. Come on, gaining slowly. Bit more of a gain there. Come on. It's going to be difficult to overtake them as well though, isn't it? Hopefully the closer I get, the more they'll be thinking of themselves. Still bumping. Are they bumping? Yeah, I see that big puff of smoke. This is going to be close. Might get a little bit of slip now. Come on. Bit of a mistake there from the car behind. Come on. Grafting here. Come on. Oh, that's a shame. Not too bad actually, got a decent exit. Come on, come on, come on. Robbie Williams. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, he's pushed it. He's pushed it. Come on. Go, go, go. He's got the hazards on. If we would have darted for the line then we would have. He's letting me go, he's letting me go. Thank you. Why is he doing that? What a legend! Let's go! Oh, dude! Come on, why did he let me go? I'm surprised at that. I was expecting them to work together and then fight me. Oh, that's not the line gameplay. Come on. That is some respect. I appreciate that. Oh, a bit understeering. Bit poor out of there. I seem to gain most. Squeaky bum time, come on! Completely understeered into that hole in brake zone. We're going to have to regain what I've just lost there. Got the slip though, it's okay. Slightly better exit. Oh, thanks, Gareth, I'll try. Oh no, that was too close, I couldn't get on the accelerator. Couldn't get a good exit. He got a really bad exit, so I had to lift off, otherwise I would have ended up ramming into him. Ah! That would have been a perfect chance going into turn 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, but you, that's so... I can't, you can go much faster there. Oh, sorry, Gabba. I need to make this move whenever I get a chance. It's so difficult. As soon as I'm close, I'm struggling to predict how much speed is. Just dancing off the throttle all the time, trying not to go into him. Come on. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, he was gone then. I did well to catch it. Oh, I parked it. I've got nowhere to go. Come on. Crazy how much like we caught them, and then as soon as you're there with this track, it's so hard to overtake. Come on. I'm there. I'm there. Oh, I partly blame him for that. He moved, completely moved across. I had nowhere to go. My weight just transferred all that way. Like, if I'm alongside you, just let me have the outside. Shame. It's another crying shame. Maybe it was on me, I don't know. Maybe I missed my braking point, but I felt like the car shifted its weight because I had to react to him moving, squeezing me across, and then I couldn't stop the car. I'll have a look at the replay, I don't know. That was annoying, that was very annoying. We had the pace, but maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm right. I just reacted. Yeah. This track's so difficult. You can be like, you can be so much. It's so hard to get an overtake done. I'm gonna what? That might be on me that, but I felt like as I was positioning myself to be able to make a move. He tried to squeeze me across, so then I had to like turn while I was braking. I don't know, I might be totally wrong. Still P3. It's a shame though that we didn't get that. I don't want to fully tar anybody with anything before I've seen the replay. Yeah, good racing. As long as it was good racing, that's the main thing. We need some air conditioning here. It's absolutely unbelievably boiling. I'm literally like, I think I've got drips coming down my head at this point. Poof. Summer's coming. Yeah, that little movement. Did I actually get hit? Yeah. Then did I miss my braking point? I don't know why he turned to the left. He tried to block me last minute, and then, like, I think I panicked. I think there was slight contact, and then I try and brake, but the car's kind of like wobbling. I'd lost stability at that point. Let me watch it in real time. So there was slight contact there. I'm lifting off, and now the car has started kind of like, I'm just trying to get it to not crash. And I point it in a straight line, I brake, but like reading all of that, I think he thought he was in front, tried to make a reactive block. You can see he turns to the left. And it ends up being a bit of a racing incident, but thanks to that, I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking with the left turn. Look at the steering input. It's right, it's right, it's right, it's right. Then it's left. It's left. Why would he turn it left there? There's slight contact. That unsettles me. I'm like, I would have started braking by now if you wouldn't have done that. Now I have to start braking. But I've got, like, I can't do anything. So, P3 in the end. P3. Can't really do much about those scenarios. But third. People do get a little bit desperate at the end of a race. I don't think it was any... I don't know whether it was malicious. 600 likes achieved.
Thank you, boys.
That's the main thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not very often, unless you're... It's not very often that you do get a good race, that it doesn't end up... somebody, you know... This is why racing Top Split EU is, like, so good. Because most of the time you do get clean races. Every time I've raced anywhere else, 9 times out of 10, a good race ends up with egg on its face. Decent drive though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was very happy with that race. I was very happy with what we did. It's just part of racing, I suppose. EU is the goal, and that's where we're going now. That's where we're heading. We'll see what lobbies we're dealing with in the EU. Damien has arrived. Hey up, mate. One of our resident aliens. Ninja, you don't like anything other than EU, do you? I have set a qualifying lap on this account, but I'll just drop to the back. I'm not... The DR on my main account has been damaged too many times, so I'm not touching that. So we'll just drop to the back in this race. You waiting on me now, aren't you? Babe, you waiting on me to finish streaming so you can paint the rest of this?
What?
You waiting on me to finish so you
It's
can...
okay though. Alright, I'm just thinking about this.
Not painting that as well?
No.
How many coats?
One.
I think one's doing it as well. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Never buying cheap paint again, are we? In the living room. You reckon I changed to the wrong continent, have I? I don't think I... No, this is the right account. This is definitely the right account because it's got my qualifying lap. This is England. Toronto. It's now P2. Oh my god. Wind has put the Beetle in the 58s. That's mad. This guy is unreal. This guy is unreal. He's beat my... I wanted to get a 58. I couldn't manage a 58. I did. There I am. I won't be top 50 by the end of the week. I do want to get a 58 at some point, but... Mrs. Snake. Mrs. Snake is doing all the work because it's part... This is part of my birthday present. Says I'll do it while you stream. Yeah, I'm going to the back. Damien, sorry I missed you. Oh, I got damage, and I fell back to like 12th or 13th. I was probably looking for like a 5th, 6th, I don't know. Oh my god, why? How am I supposed to drop to the back and do anything here? We've got Valerio in the NSX. Okay, let's get our asses handed to us. This is part of the challenge. It's strange how there's A-rated drivers and then look how stacked it is at the front. There's not paint, it's just painting the wall, Rob. Just painted the wall, the back, like we're just having a different colour behind the in the background. Thought you were an artist. Right, okay. Bit more game volume, I think. There we go. Right. Let's see what we can do. Starting at P4, but dropping back. I thought I did change it to 3rd. Have I changed the wrong one? I thought I changed it to 3rd. Oh, we're dropping back, aren't we? We're dropping back. I nearly accelerated. Oh, and win. We're all come to party. We're coming to party. I hope I can stick with them. A bit of slippy streamy on the old alien party. Oh, bit of traffic. Come on. Try and save tyres maybe a little bit while we're in this scenario. That was a little bit too tyre conscious. That was just slow. We've got two of the fastest players in the game in front of us. Come on. Sending it. Trying to get a good exit so we can maybe maneuver some kind of move. Who do we go with? thought something like that might happen. Oh, damn it. Did not TJ in his T-bone almost wind. Oh, like a kipper. Like a kipper, my friends. It's not wind off again. No, 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 no. Just save it, just save it, just save it. It's fine, everything's fine. Whew. Right, I need to get some kind of gap. I knew if I put him out of position, he would be desperate to hold his place and go deep into that left-hander. Gotta somehow stick with Damien. Get a chance to help Wind out behind with Will. Oh, turning way too late. Oh, laggy lag. Oh, no. Oh. It's ruined our exit. We would have had an overtaking opportunity, but unfortunately, because of that, we just knocked TJ and he's getting closer now. Head down, though. Oh, my God. Is he letting it go? I think he's letting it go. Maybe realises there's a bit of a difference. I think he was fighting to keep in control of his car there. We're working up the field slowly. Oh dear. I like the way that Damien set that up. He set that, we went deep to get a better exit, and I bet he's done it so he can get a run into Spoon Corner and maybe make a move. That was nice. That's terrible, that is god awful. Way too narrow. I'm losing the slip here, too many mistakes. Come on. Again, I've turned it too late. Damien's getting held up. Alright, come on. Better laps now. I need to get close because I think Damien will try undercutting here. Just get it to rotate in. If it would just turn its front end in. There we go. Go, that's it, come on. Close the gap, close the gap, close the gap. A tenner bets Damien's going for an early pit. Come on, this is what we needed. or exit, but wind's coming too. Oh dear. Hope nobody else has the same idea what everyone else does. Told you. Phew. That's its thing is though, the fact it doesn't make me feel bad that Damien and Wind are so much quicker than me, and we're in the same situation. It's just Suzuka. It is so hard to overtake. It is so difficult to overtake. We need to try and not cook the tyres. Come on. Come on, Bobby. That's the way. I like it. Oh, keep it in. Damien's a lot faster through Spoon. I feel like I'm even on qualifying and everything. I lose time. Spoon. But following these guys can be good to like learn. Oh, too fast. Oh, that was a really rough exit. That could be the difference between getting a position and having a car in between me and Damien. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, wind. Wind went into the back of me there. No, he didn't do that on purpose. I don't know what happened, but his back. Oh, dirty tires. Rear damage, there we go, the rear damage gone. Oh, I think we were all so desperate to try and get in front and not be stuck behind the cars that we'd already been stuck behind for all that time. And we just, yeah, overcooked it. This is... Somebody did have a 3-second penalty though. Pause the game or something. And we were actually oh Sam, come on. We're gonna have older tyres than everyone here. Oh, he got a penalty for that contact. them at all. The grunts say it all. It's a shame that happened. See whether we can make something work. Where, like, even the, like, I could maybe try and send it there, but I'd just risk it, everybody dying if I do. And if you've got a car in front of you, come on, come on, keep the outside. Oh, he's pushed it too hard. Okay, the pressure paid off there. Just maybe putting cars under pressure. I nearly got it down the outside, around the outside. Ah, turn. Okay. Right, get it back on track. That was a pretty terrible couple of corners. That bad, in fact, that wind has almost caught us up with the fighting. I don't know why they take that wide line. They're giving away like a tenth or two by not just cutting the corner. Everyone seems to take that corner wide. Is wind streaming? Is the wind streaming at the moment? Okay. Probably raid him after our stream. Did I? I don't think I made contact. Is he letting me go there? He seemed to let me go. Thank you, Yellow Crown, if you did that on purpose. Didn't feel any contact, or I think he just went wide. Let's see what we can do. Gallo push it, that's why you got a penalty. Got a bit of a run here. Gonna have to go for it, aren't I? That was very slow. I was kind of watching him. Got it done now. Okay, Gallo's in front. Are we P? How have we got to P8? Ah, turn. Oh, mate, come on. You get hit from behind, is that maybe why he's... Wind's gonna send this. Oh, I got hit again, he got hit again. Oh dear. Another World Tour driver here. Oh, side by side. He's let it go. Oh, damn it. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Keep overshooting that. That's my most common overshot corner. The wind's going to try and catch me. His tyres will be really worn out. In that Beetle, but... Come on. Wind! Go away! I'm sure his tyres are absolutely shredded. Yeah. His tyres are cooked. And the Porsche is just way stronger. I know firsthand how much of a struggle that car is in the race. He's gained on me a bit there though, he did better. Was it maybe he saved his tyres better then? Ah! Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I think I should run anyway, but I better go and say I'm only joking. Hold on, let me. We'll rewind the reaction. Sorry. Right, we'll do one more race and then we'll probably raid win. One more race and then we'll I think wins streaming. We'll send him in his direction. Not the best of races. What we got? Let's have a look then. So, right, I didn't check. America's, where did we got to? America is third. No, was it sixth? No, yeah. EU. So in EU, where did we just finish in EU? Eighth. Is that right? It's not very often you get win to lap 2, so yeah, we'll take that. I did mess up the last chicane again though, didn't I? Just got a bit of wheel spin. Oh. Last one. It's been, do you know what? It's been, I don't care about the results. Like, I do care about the results, but I've had a lot of fun today. I've had a lot of fun. tough race, but some really good racing. Oh, sweating my tits off though. The only reason why I was breaking wind, as in like moving away from wind, his tyres would have been shot, and the Porsche is faster. The races have been decent. We're still doing some more. We've still got one more. Thing is though, we could have had a win in both Australia and America, and it was just moments. I think we're out of our control, really. Particularly the last incident where we had a chance of winning in America. We've had fourth in Asia, have we? We've had fourth in Asia. Didn't manage a podium. Let me change that around. You sure? I'm taking your word for it. I don't know why. America. Oh, four. It says third in Asia. Ah. So. Third in America. It's so hard to see. OBS have done a weird update, and Asia was fourth. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Is that working right? Hey, Aussie Racing. How we doing, mate? Oof. Long day. I'm just greasy and sweaty. Where you with the two Brazilian? Yeah. I just think that little movement. I think the move was. I think I would have probably got that done, or I don't know. It would have been nice to have a fair chance at making the move. Is what I'm saying. Depends who's leading. If Damien's leading and we've got 2 or 3 or 4 tenths, I'm faster there because he'll be faster than me. But most of the time, I do prefer to lead. I'm a bit hesitant because you don't always know whether the car in front is going to, take a corner correctly. So you have to calculate that into your driving. I would rather have clean air, unless it's a super alien like Damien, wind. But even then, when you're within a tenth or two, you've just got to brake a little bit earlier. There's a technique to following, and it involves holding back. No idea. In the world, no idea. Lucky to be top 100. When all the sweats come out, I'd be lucky to be top 100, I think. I'm happy with how quick I am, though. Good enough to have some ding-dong races in the A+ lobbies. And not embarrass myself too much, like when you've got some custom slip and you're with aliens. You got an aircon unit yesterday. Thing is, every aircon unit I've seen has to have a pipe that goes outside. Unless you get proper installed, which is obviously I've got no money for that right now. But there's no real available window. I have to close the lighting out. But with the ring lights, the PC, the PlayStation, and then just being in headphones and it's a sweat fest. Kit and coil. I don't know what you mean. What's a kit and coil? Hey, wicked quick, FAF. Water Fleas, welcome, buddy. 644 likes. We may as well shoot for 700 now, aren't we? Oh, I don't know. It's a Hayati. Probably not best to talk or promote that. I have it because I need it. I would get quite ratty on stream if I don't have it, but try not. I know people. I know some people don't like it, so. Yeah. Right, I'm going to change the screen because we're 10 seconds out. You're not living up to your name this week. It's tough this week. Okay. I've got him. It's a win. Thanks for the clean race. You can't see it's right behind my head. You might just see it now. He's dropped back again. Wind is staying at the front. Never. What's Damien doing? Not a lot. Not in the shop. Not in the shop. It does come around a bit too quickly, though. Rhino Bommy. Yeah, I train a little bit, not as often as I used to. I used to train. Like, I used to compete in powerlifting to a pretty high standard, if I do say so myself. A lot better at powerlifting than I was racing. I was, yeah, that was what I was all about once upon a time, a few years ago. Now I just train casually now and then. Get him. Let's see what Damien does. We're going from the front. Come on then. Let's mix it up. We can't count this part of the challenge, but I want to race with these guys. Let's see if we can stick with them. Come on. As long as we can kind of stick in the slip and build a gap to the cars behind, should be okay. Easier said than done though. Ooh, bit wide there, lads. Chuffing bit, keep it on the black stuff, laddos. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I keep really messing that up. I need to reassess how I'm taking that, because I lose a good two or three, well, a good couple of tenths, 1 or 2 tenths every time we come out of that corner. Oh no, I'm making a few mistakes here. Danger of losing this slip. Come back here, lads. Don't do this to me. Come on. Don't do this to me. Slow down. Got a little bit back there. But then it's my nemesis. Yeah, -2, great balance. Oh, they do. I lose it there. It's all in the second half of the lap. I feel like I lose my time. Again, just the second half of the lap, isn't it? Damien is flying though. Oh, go on then, son. That helps me, I think. Brutally quick. Gained a little bit there. Come on, at least 2 on in front. Damien is flying, isn't he? Come on. '59 and loose of 59. People avoided it. Come on. Beetle's tyres will be dying now. Oh dear, bit too much curb. A little bit late on the accelerator. Come on. A little bit of a different race at the front, isn't it? No mistakes. Surprised David didn't go for the pit. I got a bad exit, didn't I? I'm losing out. Oh, he's gone for it. Oh no. Come on. We're just in line, aren't we? Oh, nearly. Put in too early. Sorry, I'm concentrating on this, guys. It's a bit harder to read the chat. Just trying to lock it in. Come on. There was a Ferrari chicane guy. Who's the Ferrari chicane guy? Oh, 2K. All right, yeah. You took me out before I give you a chance to give you the position back, mate. All right, let's go. Oh, you said sorry. No worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, I could understand why you kind of reacted. You thought that I was going to go for the move, but yeah, no drama, mate. It's a thing of the past. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've just read up, Dingle. Sorry, mate. Right, let's go. Pull off with a 59.7. It's a little bit too slow. Don't want to put too much heat in the tyres straight away. I like, if I can preserve my tyres a little bit more. The problem is I've got to try and stay with them, and they're so quick. Oh my god, that was so close to going. Opposite lock. Yeah, I've moved my rig positioning. Just caught that drift. Oh, too narrow. Alright, okay, come on, come on, come on. I'm in danger of losing this slip because traditionally this chicane coming up is my weakest corner. Again, really naffed it up. I tried to change the line. Oh, opposite. I just lose 2/10 straight away. I am so bad at that corner. A shame because I've got the pace almost everywhere else. I'm doing something wrong fundamentally. Turn in. Wait for you to turn. Turn in. Come on. This is going to be hard now. Sliding. wasn't the best first sectors either. Oh no. We're in danger. Again, this has been quite... Come on, close up, close up. No. Everything that little bit wrong, not quite good enough. I did gain a little bit of a tenth, but I think that was more to do with the fact that Wynn made a mistake. Come on. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Got really good exits again, and I haven't quite got that strong slip. Olof's coming as well behind. But that's not a corner cut. At least we're in the 59s. I've just adjusted everything in the rig. We changed the rig recently, and then I've readjusted things yesterday. These guys are flying, aren't they? Come on. It's so hard to get close again. Close, fast in, slow out. Come on. Come on. Gained a little bit. This is like on the limit. Oh, bit of a slow exit again. It's my nemesis. I'm fast everywhere apart from that corner. 0.6 though. It's like a battle of the fastest lap between Damien and Polo. Pace is ridiculous. And wind, the fact that he's doing this in the Beetle with the bad tyre wear. Oh, it's starting to get a bit of tyre wear, bit of heat. That was a bit slower out. Pace in EU's just on another level, isn't it? It's just ever since those, I forget what lap it was, ever since I got out of the half a second slip zone, it's just been a massive graft. try and stick with these guys. It's too slow. My hands are sweating as well. Yeah. Not only, like, I'm getting very little slip now, and Bibby is getting a decent... Ooh, okay, something here. Can't really gain what they did. Come on! Very do. I haven't, like, I'd have to be a lot faster at this point just to be able to get back in the slip. I think I'm like matching Bibby's pace, but too many mistakes earlier, and now I've just made another one. But you never know, something could happen between the rest of these guys. Be interested to look at the tyre wear as well at the end. Oh, baby. Oh, my tyres. Lifeline. I don't want to be too close. Oh, these two are side by side too. Oh my God! Go! What a move at the end! That was sensational, if I do say so myself. P3. That was absolute. That had to be inch perfect to get that. Oh my God. That GG to Bibby, but that was. Look at the finishing time as well. Oh my God, that was.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
I got the braking point just right. I just managed to round it out, make it round the outside, leave space. This is what I'm talking about. EU, like, space is left and you get to have a really good finish. Oh, we slivered through there, didn't we? I need to watch that back on the replay. GG to everybody. Krampus, thank you for the 199. Awesome overtake. Thank you, buddy. That was, yeah. That's the difference between going from the front and the back. I was staying in the slip for most of that race. I'm not even going to pretend like I'm fast enough without that to stay with these guys. But that was one hell of a move at the end. Change my seating position, yes. Let's have a look at that. I need to see that. I'm going to watch that on repeat. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere. I want to send you over to Wind as well, so please stay, like, because there'll be some good racing. I'll send you over to Wind. That was the last race, but let's look at this replay. Just please watch my overtake. That's probably the best overtake I've ever done. So maybe he probably had dirty tyres as well, because yeah, it goes wide. Yeah, maybe a bit of dirty tyres. It just lets us into it. But slightly less tyre wear as well. Slightly more, I don't know, hardly anything. So I wanted to have a big enough gap. This is why I didn't stick in his slip. I wanted a big enough gap to stay committed on my entry. I wanted to come through fast as I could through 130R to be able to have a look into the last corner. And I do a pretty good job. To say the tyre wear, like, I carry more speed through, which gives me a chance to have a look. He defends the inside. I hit my braking point. I leave room to the inside. I think I lift off here and I want it to rotate. So I've lifted off. Then I have to brake to make sure I leave him space on the outside. Oh, sublime. And we just hold on because we managed to maintain a decent exit. I want to see that. And then the AI tries to take me out. No contact anywhere by either party. Fantastic racing. GG to Bibi Chi. I don't know if that's... That's actually a good angle, that you can see there. Yorkshire Esports. Oh, that was a great race for Bibby. Oh, he's here, Bibby. Thank you, mate. Did you? I think you had dirty tyres, didn't you? That was a really good race. I nearly lost. Like, I did lose. Just I lost the slip. Great racing, though. Great racing. Right. Oh, somebody liked the stream. We've got 666. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that many likes. Either want one less or one more. Thank you. Thank you. Right, gang. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Right, I'm gonna leave it there, gang. That's been a really good stream. We got, I don't know. We didn't come anywhere near to winning. We got like a 4th and a 3rd in Asia, and then what was it, 8th in EU, and then we had a really good race from the front. Either way, we had some really good racing. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have too. I'm not gonna drone on for too long because I'm gonna end the stream. I'll do the outro. I'm gonna send you over to Wind. Go and show Wind some love. Very fast driver, very quick. So I'm going to finish it there, gang. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support. Means a lot. Thank you for the super chats, the memberships, everything. I'm finishing for the day. We'll be back on Thursday. So enjoy the rest of the day, and Wednesday, we'll see you soon. Take care. Goodbye.
Give a step.